colors. Summer love. Lonesome dove folded on the lawn chair in all the colors. Summer love. Remember when we were getting nowhere fast, when the garden won't stop giving back. Honeysuckle, fresh cut grass. I could really use some stuff like that. Talk to me and tell me all that you've seen, all the colors. Summer love.
Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. Welcome to the chat. Sorry we're a little bit delayed getting started, but we're here. We are absolutely stoked to be here because today... Oh, where are my lights? There we go. Now I look even better. Today... Wait, why is one of them asleep? Excuse you? Oh, because I crashed the command center. Okay. Sorry, chat. Yo! My goddamn...
Well then.
My, main streaming PC lately has been weirdly filling up with... I don't know what, but something is chewing up gigabytes in it every day, and I think it's got a disease of some kind. Got one of them problems with its brain somewhere.
Dang, gall nippers have been something fierce. Can't hardly be outside.
That's how it is.
Why is one of these lights not turning on?
Did you hear? That boy Joshua got some poor girl from Saint Denis expecting a child.
There we go. Hi! There I am.
Occurrence.
Looking absolutely fabulous again. Hi, welcome, good afternoon, folks. Welcome. Today's stream is... Oh, did you... Can you see it? Today's stream is brought to you by the amazing collaboration between Logitech G and Star Wars The Mandalorian. That's right. Absolutely incredible. There is an absolutely wicked collaboration right now from Star Wars where they have created, and you can see it on my Twitter right now if you go and have a look. There is a video showing it off, but they have created a version of the A30 wireless headset featuring a whole lot of Mandalorian Easter eggs, removable side panels, the colorway, like the color of the thing is inspired by the Beskar steel of the Mandalorian helmet. You know, the one worn by Din Djarin. So many bits and pieces of Easter eggs in the design, custom speaker tags, and awesome Bluetooth connectivity with Logitech's also the Lightspeed or Bluetooth options. Or you can plug them in like I probably will, because I have an audio thing on my desk that doesn't have a Bluetooth receptor. So cool. And and they work on every platform that you can think of. Like, well, not every, but Xbox, X and S, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, PC, Mac, iOS, Android. However you want to use them, you can use them, which I'm really looking forward to. I am very keen to use them, A, for gaming when we're here in the studio, but then B, as a wireless, just wicked looking headset that I can just wear around the house, or wear out, listen to music, listen to tunes on my phone. So cool.
Is that so?
Oh, so basically today's stream is sponsored by Logitech, and because of the collaboration, by Star Wars. I never thought I'd get to say that I am sponsored by Logitech and Star Wars. I'm wearing the wrong t-shirt. I just fucking realized I had a Star Wars t-shirt ready to go today, and I didn't put it on. I put on another bright colored t-shirt. But that's alright. Next time I'll wear the Star Wars t-shirt. The Logitech G command, right now, !Logitech G, gives you a link to JB Hi-Fi if you're in New Zealand, where you can pre-order your own version of this headset. There isn't a giveaway today. And next time we stream, next time we do a Logitech stream, I will have my own version of this headset to review and tell you all about. But for now, don't forget, check out that !Logitech G. Proud supporters of this stream. I am absolute fan of Logitech G, and they are just amazing. I'm so proud to be an ambassador for the company, for the products, and for the causes that they believe in. Thank you, chat, for being here today for this very special stream. Without further ado, we're actually already in game today. I was doing the little bits and pieces, checking telegrams and stuff in my stream. Things y'all kind of didn't need to see or be worried about. So now I can show you what we're up to. Hey Ty, sorry, I was just talking about the Logitech G stuff there. You've got a resource. Oh, okay. Is that a good thing? What is that? I don't really understand how that works.
Well, crime's on the up again. My Eleanor had her coin purse snatched right on the street.
This place has really started to worry me.
Sorry, I'm just installing the updated version of the lights, because they weren't working. But now they should be. There they go. Now they work. Huzzah! Did that tweet go?
Damn government is taking people from their homes, messing with their minds, and turning them on their own families.
Something else.
Well,
That tweet didn't really work. I'm gonna try and do that again. 1 second, chat.
People battering on about this mask, some mystery.
Gonna delete that one.
Some folk
I'm gonna
believe
try
it.
again, because it didn't tag Logitech G, which it was meant to, but I missed the at button, didn't I? Because I'm clever like that.
Dang, gall nippers have been something fierce. Can't hardly
There we
be
go.
outside.
Tweet is away.
Not much you can do about that.
Is it safe to use, Ty? Is it safe to use? Absolutely stoked, chat. Logitech G stream. So, you know, Star Wars is all about those space cowboys. How about now we crack on with some real Red M cowboying. I just wanna be the shiny one.
My men were bringing in a load of timber and damn it.
Yeah, probably just send it to me. DM it to me or something, my guy. Safest rather than just putting it in chat. I'll have a look after I finish streaming. Thank you very much. Any luck finding her?
God, you scared the shit out of me. Yeah, she's in
Shit, come on now. I literally just walked straight towards you. If you're daydreaming, that's on your lack of awareness, darling.
Yeah, I was looking down the road.
Well,
Yeah, she's in roads.
okay. Is that where we're going?
Waiting with bated breath, she is.
Oh dear. Am I riding with you or am I riding Storm this time?
I think you should ride Storm this time. Mostly because we have some water to cross and
You hate to get caught, right?
well, I don't feel like dealing with a horse that, you know how they are. They like run up the side of the bank and then cross it.
Is that what you trained Storm to do?
No.
Thought
That's
you
not what I trained
Storm
him to
better
do.
than
That's
that. Oh,
okay.
dear.
Alright. I remember that. Next time I train a horse for you, I'm going to train them to specifically just kick the shit out of you every time.
Oh, I do think you trained Storm to do that. I do believe that Storm has had that training. Silver, on the other hand, kicks the shit out of other people. Storm has had a habit of kicking the shit out of me and other people. Silver once crossed the street to kick a Valentine deputy in the face.
He probably deserved it. Go
And
on.
then went back. I didn't even whistle or nothing.
Anything exciting in your telegrams today?
I have a telegram from Clementine saying don't be mad. She did not specify why I might be mad. Oh, that is cold. Okay. Yep, I'm awake. Yeah, she didn't say why I might feel like I need to be mad. She just said don't be mad.
Do you know
Which makes me deeply suspicious. Do not. But I should. We're going hunting. Maybe we should swing by Valentine and pick her up and take her with us. So I'm not
Sure.
just third wheeling you and Shug.
You would not be third wheeling. For sure. We can take a Clementine.
she's got a posse with her already, I won't worry, but... I get the impression that if she's telling me not to be mad, it's because she did something stupid, like going out on her own, and got caught up by something or someone.
I'm sure she's fine. You want to go get her now, or do you want to go to Rhodes first?
Let's go there now and then go to Rhodes.
Alright, let's pick up the pace, because I told she'll be running away.
Alright. That horse has a fat ass. I ain't gonna lie.
Don't talk about him that way.
His little legs look hilarious at this pace. Come on, buddy. You can do it.
Anything else besides Clem potentially being in trouble?
I had a telegram from Otto about some trouble at Emerald, but it sounds like one of my colleagues took care of the report and the information gathering, so that isn't trouble for now.
You seem to have a lot of trouble out there.
Emerald?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's because they're outside of... They don't have any law of their own, other than us. And we can't be there all day, every day. You got any idea whose horse that is yet?
No. I feel sorry for him, though.
The horse or the new owner?
The new owner. I think it actually might be Cooper's. Oh god. I'll find out in a couple of days though. He's mainly pretty much a my training.
Okay, good to hear. Oh, telegram fella's yelling at me. Why are they riding? Why are they riding around the telegram station?
I don't know.
Can you two, what are you two doing? Just, there are so many hitching posts. Alright, she's at Emerald. We don't even need to go through town. Let's get out of here before I get something distracting me.
I'm very curious to whatever she's gotten into.
So am I. I'm just trying to temper my reaction before I have it. It's kind of like the time Shug told me not to freak out and you'd been shot. Like, not many things bother me, but the thought of those two things do kind of bother me. Ain't gonna lie.
I've been shot before, though. It's alright.
I know. I'm not saying you haven't been shot. That doesn't mean I like the sound of you getting shot again. Or ever.
Bound to happen.
I know. I'm gonna get shot more than likely, fuck, knowing my luck, it'll be today by Suge in the back on the hunting trip to get rid of a rival or something. She promised not to shoot me in the back though in her telegram, so if she does, can you have them print one of those out and prove the lie?
I don't know how I feel about snitching on Suge. Even for you.
Not even for me?
Even for you.
Other campfires. That's unusual.
They were having some kind of thing out here.
Okay.
Maybe we're gonna need more people out here.
Just because I suspect she might ask, and because I don't like lying to Clementine. What are you comfortable with me telling her about us?
That we are figuring things out.
Okay.
I think she's with that group of people. Or that might be her on the far side of the track. I'm not
I think
sure.
that might be her, yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. You want to take a small, not a ride, but to have a little chat?
Alright. Jump. Come here.
So before you get upset, just know I tried to do everything right. I tried to do everything right and it didn't work out.
When you say you tried to do everything right, can you provide just a... Hang on. First off, are you okay?
Who says I wouldn't be okay?
Because I'm going to be mad at whatever you're about to tell me. Which probably means something not good happened. Which means the question of are you okay is very relevant.
My pride is hurt. But it's alright. It's okay. It's alright. I'm alive. Well, I woke up in Rhodes because we had went on an adventure. Me, Liam, Parker, Colton, and Vegas. Right? That's a good amount of
Okay.
people. We
Yeah,
wandered
Well,
around.
when you add Colton and Vegas into that, it is, yeah. They're good people.
They are good people. I fell asleep in Rhodes. Well, when I woke up, I was riding through town and I didn't see anyone. I rode I was going to go to the telegram station, right? To do things right. I was just checking, seeing who was around. That sort of thing, right? Well, on the ride to the telegram station, I may have said, howdy, to some people looking at me with binoculars as I was riding past them. And I
Yeah.
recognized a certain mustache.
For fuck's sake.
And I may have ran into Donnie and three other people. The couple with guns out and a couple wearing bandanas. But me and Donnie had a discussion. He asked how I had been. I was very casual as much as possible for the
So you
situation.
didn't tell him your life story then. That's progress.
Hey, that's rude! But, he asked, oh, how you been? And I said, oh, you know, I've been fine. Because how do you have a conversation with a mess? Not murder, but...
Well, murder is probably on the table there somewhere. I haven't read all the charges because there's
Mass
so many of
attempted
them.
murderer. But, we talked for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I said I had words for you. I said, but I can't quite find them because, I was obviously scared, and that was fine. It's okay to be
Rational.
scared.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, even apologized that we didn't have that one-on-one talk that he wanted to have. Because I said it just would have never worked out. It would have never happened because of the situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he said, it's all in the past. And I said, well, I better be moseying on to Valentine, right? And he said, yeah, you best be on your way. And then I rode my happy butt to a Cozy Cat to try to find,
Help.
Colton.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, there was a lady there. Signing is when you move your hands, right? When you're wanting to speak.
Yeah, I believe so.
I believe that's what she was trying to do, but instead she wrote for me and said Colton was at the Rhodes. Celine was the last time she had seen him. I wasn't going to ride back to Rhodes. I knew
Fair
that I
enough.
was given my chance, and I walked away from it.
Yeah.
Well, so I realized I shouldn't go back to the telegram station, so I came to the Emerald Ranch telegram station. But on the way, I noticed 2 men at a fire. And I rode up and I asked if they had seen Otto, because I thought, it'd be good to warn Otto, hey, they may come back through this way, right? To go back to New Austin. They didn't know who or what an Otto was. So I was talking to them for a moment, and they kept asking, I told them be wary about going to Rhodes, but they kept wanting to know who was in Rhodes. But I wouldn't tell them because some people hear Donnie and they run in that direction. I didn't want these people to get hurt doing something silly, right? Well, one of them looked a little hurt and he said, hey, it'd be real nice if you would just slip that long arm off your back and give it to me. And I said, well, if you would have just go, or we could ride back into Valentine and I would happily just buy you your own. Because I mean it. I did it the other day. I would have just bought him a gun instead of just robbing mine. Because I knew he was just friendly robbing me. And I said, well...
Did you just say friendly robbing you?
Yeah, because he was real, at first I didn't know what he was talking about until I realized what was implied, right?
Uh-huh. The implication being you were robbed?
Yes, because there was 2 men. So... I said, I know I'm still new at being a deputy. I said, I'm pretty sure that sounds like robbery. And they said, no. If we had a robbery, we'd put a fucking gun in your face, and then they both pointed their guns at me. And
At least they were clear about what the crime is they were committing.
Yes, and so I got off my horse, they tied me up, and they took me up on a hill over there.
Okay, so we got robbery and abduction.
They grabbed me up,
3
and...
riders ahead.
Go this way.
Well, so they said that they were just gonna take the long arm, but since I wasn't answering their questions fast enough, that I had made it worse for myself. But I told them, I said I was just trying to protect y'all. And I'm being, at this point, very friendly and nice. I'm trying to talk to them like friends because I was thinking, well, what would Ty and Armstrong and Anson do, right? I was trying not to act
Well, if the
scared.
3 of us were there, we'd probably shoot them, but...
Well,
yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt, Clementine. You can keep talking, but I think we should maybe pick up the pace.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, you're being kidnapped.
What? But Parker! I can't just leave her there.
Wow, what's going on there?
Well, we're having an event. We were canoodling, you know?
Maybe. Oh, Suge's waiting. And get
What's Suge
Suge.
waiting for?
Us. Now you.
Oh, okay.
We're going hunting.
For what?
I don't know. I think it's a what rather than a who.
Oh, that's good at least. Well, they then untied me and said, you're not going to do anything silly, right? Well, first they asked, who are we not wanting to see in Rhodes? And I said, well, it's Donnie. I said I was being not forthcoming with it because I wanted y'all to not go there. Well, they brought up Wayne Rambo. I said, "Do you know this fucking guy?" And I said,
Wayne
"The guy that
Rambo?
was." Yeah, I said, "Well, the guy that's wanting to was trying to buy a saloon because that's the last time I saw him." And they said, "Well, he got his fucking saloon, and so apparently in Tumbleweed, which now."
Cliff.
So it started to set in a little more of what. Long story short, they're mad with the Crows for taking their name, which is why they're the Twin Stack Gang now. Jesse West, and I think the other guy's name was Dakota.
Jesse West. That ain't the guy that survived Tumbleweed, is it?
I don't know. I'd never met him.
Blonde?
I heard of Twin Stack. But
Was there a man named Jackie with them?
no, it was just two. And I thought he called the other guy Dakota, if that is his name. But, so...
I heard of a Jackie or a Jesse getting killed.
Not sure. I'm just trying to remember everything. Sorry, it's...
You're alright.
Oh, I was a little, it got a little blurrier because one grabbed me, and, put the gun to the back of my head, you know, where their arm is around your throat,
Oh.
and I
That
started
thing
to
that Liam
get
enjoys
scared.
so much.
Yeah. And I got a little scared, and maybe... Well, after they asked their questions, and they took my cattleman, and they took my Lancaster, they said, "Are you good at running?" I said, "I like to think I'm pretty good at running." And then they fired in the air and told me to keep running, and that's where I get embarrassed. I get embarrassed. I have to keep an eye on Liam and Parker, though, because they were very unhappy. I did grab Liam back so he wouldn't go track them down, because I told him, I said, "The guns aren't worth anyone's lives." I said, "I'm fine." I said, "My pride's just hurt." Good news is, though,
Did you report this, or is this you reporting this?
it's me reporting it because I told Parker and Andrew and Henway, but I don't know if anybody wrote it down.
If you've already told them, you should check with them first. Whoa, howdy, Sheriff.
Whoa, how you doing?
I'm alright.
Sorry, Deacon, I did not even see you.
It's alright, I'm
Wow,
invisible,
that-
it's fine.
That's kind of cold, not even seeing the man.
I was looking elsewhere.
It's fine. So, how y'all doing?
Too bad.
We're peachy. How did things go in Rhodes?
When in particular?
Well,
You haven't told them, have you?
I haven't. I ran out of town so quick.
Hmm.
I was in front of that bank over there, and I was riding that way, and I saw two people in binoculars staring at me. When I walked over and said, "Howdy," I recognized a mustache, and Donnie and some of his people were here.
Was
but
that
they
earlier today?
Yeah.
Okay, they robbed Armstrong out near Cozy Cat apparently, but other than that, they haven't been in town. We had everybody standing to, rifles in hand, ready to shoot them down.
I'm actually really surprised they let me just walk away.
Yeah, we have a feeling that they're, so, you've met Wyatt and Lenny, right? The Williams brothers. So, Lenny's the small little redhead, always runs everywhere that I have on staff, and
The one with the wife.
Wyatt is the big, tall, bald one.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
So their brother-in-law, Andreas. How you doing, Joe?
Howdy.
Wait, I know Andreas. Andreas is the one that Wyatt turned in for a bounty.
Anyway, I want to.
Correct.
Yes. Okay, I remember
So
now.
Andreas' wife, Maria, Donnie tried to snatch her up once, and she got away. Then the other day, I've just found all this out just speaking with Andreas. Apparently, right here in front of the gun store, she pulled up her cart, and Donnie and that tried to get her off. Andreas, by himself, gunned down 3 of the 4.
Jesus, alright.
Yeah,
He's not having it.
He
I don't blame
is
him.
not. Yeah, he got shot in the side. They pulled back, took their injury, got out of town. But that being said, he took her. She's got some head injuries, so she's been sleeping it off, recovering and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But we're wondering if maybe they've been targeting her. because either they want her for some reason, maybe it's because she's got away a couple of times. We don't know.
Well, I
Okay.
know when I was leaving, when I said, well, I better mosey back to Valentine, they started walking that path by the gun store, like between the guns, not the gun store, the general
Howdy.
store and the church.
Howdy, pardon me.
Okay, all right.
Have you seen Colton today?
Quinn, yeah, he's out with Vegas and Grace and all that. I can telegram him if you need him.
It's okay. I telegrammed him, but I hadn't heard anything back. And do you know which direction they are?
I just realized something.
What did you realize? Hang on, Joe. I will get back with you in a moment. In terms of them, I think they said they had a couple of deliveries or things they needed to check out. So
I'll reach out to them and try to see where they are. Then I appreciate it. I just Oh, and then I got robbed on the way back to Valentine. It's been a day.
Oh, Lord. See, though, had you decided that you wanted to work here at the Far Superior Sheriff's Department, where a slot was kept for you purposefully, then you would have been home. And you wouldn't have got robbed on the way to Valentine.
That would have been something,
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want me here so bad, huh?
Well, I'm looking for people that actually want to do the job. There's one fella that's on my shit list at the moment that technically speaking, right now I have a full roster. I do. However, one of the fellas is new, and I haven't seen him around as much as he said he would be, so that's starting to get on my nerves. He hasn't given me a reason as to why. But if he can explain it to me in a way that I can understand and appreciate, then that's fine. Then the other is, well, Lenny. And he's on some short notice. He's got a few complaints in his jacket, let's put it that way. So I'm looking for people that want to do the job and want to do it right.
That's where it's hard, because I love my job more than anything, and I feel bad that, I'll be honest with you, in a lot of ways, I haven't got to do as much as I wanted to, because with the hit and the price on my head, I'm normally with the Marshals. But I do love what I do. The only thing, it is very tempting. I love being around here, and I love being around Mr. Colton and Vegas and the rest of them. But if I leave, I don't get to see Ty as much, or Liam, or
I'd come
Parker.
steal you away.
Liam was actually just up here, funnily enough, with Elodie about a murder that all happened out in Valentine Way.
Oh, I don't. You knew. He said he was detectiving.
Yeah, they came out here wanting to do that, and I think I made Sloane's brain explode because after they left, she just couldn't talk right. My knowledge on certain topics, I think, has just blown her perception of me, and it's a strange feeling.
Are you knowledgeable about religious subjects?
Unfortunately, and not by my own hand, yes.
Is that why your name's Deacon?
No.
That would have been fitting.
My name is Deacon because my father's from Scotland, and it's a very strong Scottish name.
Oh God, he's getting into his backstory. Let's go.
No!
Wow!
That's so mean! The shug!
Come
I'm
on.
be here 3,000 years.
Come on, Clem. Let's get out of here.
3,000 years. Okay.
I'm
my
interested in hearing Deacon.
My
Tell me about your
history is
father.
he was from Scotland. The end.
Oh, that was a really short story.
Oh, really? I don't know how many I need. But, if anybody would like to vouch for me and write a character witness for me, signed, to give to Justice Rose, I would be greatly appreciative.
Are you reading from a paper?
I'm trying to get my I'm trying to get my record expunged, and
Well, just send Justice Rose here. I'll slip her $20, and you'll be fine.
What? No, that's
Okay.
that's
I think you need to at least do
bribery.
50.
I mean, I could slip her 50. I mean, depending on how much she wants slipped,
Maybe
I'll
several
slip.
of us need to slip a 50. We gotta make it worth it.
Yeah, I can
She's
chip in a couple of
justice.
paychecks.
No. She just said she had asked me if I had people out there that were willing to vouch for me, and I said, well, I know that Ruben, and I asked Ruben, he said that yes, he would do one for me. I need to ask Sky, I need to ask Anson, and Armstrong is the one that arrested me all that time ago. And I know Anson would do one, and
I've read the report. The report is bullshit. So yes, he will do one for you. Otherwise, I will shoot him square in the testicles.
No, that's illegal.
Are you okay?
I mean, it's not illegal if it happens in roads and he drew first. And that's what the report will say.
We're talking about Reuben or Armstrong?
Armstrong.
I love Armstrong. Yeah,
No, he's all right. He honestly, you'll be fine with him.
Yeah, he said he would. He even said he would testify in court for me. So if he wouldn't do a character statement witness thingy for me, it would be silly.
It's fine if you want to send the justice up here.
If you hire her, Deacon, you're gonna have to get used to this. I'll just swing by, pick her up, and ride off when she's meant to be working.
Well, no, because that's how Lenny got a complaint.
Take care, Deacon. Good to see you,
Bye,
buddy.
Mr. Deacon. Can we check telegrams? Because I'm pretty sure Parker is gonna chew my buns. You snatched me up!
Yeah, I did. And didn't you hear her of dismissal the minute I rode up?
Well,
Huh?
I heard y'all had a little bit of a fight, and I think I know how to calm things down a little bit.
There's a text.
I will share a little
Don't
bit.
eavesdrop. We're talking.
I just heard there was a tax.
Gossip text. Tell me everything you know, Doug.
Boy,
Get asked you by my girlfriend. I just got a very short telegram that said I'm going back to Valentine. I could hear the attitude in it. You fucked this up for me.
your girlfriend and her boyfriend and his girlfriend are idiots, so I don't mind. Actually, no, his girlfriend isn't an idiot. She's nice. The other two are idiots. Riding through fucking Blackwater looking all fucking... Here we are, come take us. Snatch them off the north... They will get... If they're in Blackwater without an adequate bunch of people, they are going to get snatched up and whisked off to New fucking Austin where nobody can fucking help them.
Okay.
Ford and Donnie have been hitting that damn town daily, and they were just riding on in there like they didn't give a fucking shit about themselves, their safety. And then later, I see Liam and Strawberry all by himself. He doesn't give a shit anymore, and I'm over them being bratty and bored of their safety.
Okay. All right. I'm going to tell you what I told her, and if nothing else settles out, I won't get in between y'all hating one another all the time. I'm tired of standing up for them, and I'm tired of standing up for you. The way I see it is I understand, because you care. You do care about them.
Whenever you're ready.
But they can't be protected like I am with the Marshals. And it's hard. It's hard not to get stir crazy and stay to one town. And at least they had 3 with them.
Donnie rolls 6 deep nearly every day.
But I ran smack dab into Donnie, and they let me go.
That's you. You're
yes,
different.
and if they let Parker go.
No, he was surrounded. He knew his options were let Parker go or die right there in that house.
Just saying, I don't think it's... I think they're okay. I think they're okay.
Over. I don't care.
But I know you care, and I tell them that. I said, because they brought up what you said about it would be on them, and
It would be.
But I told them that it would get people hurt because of how much you care. That you would ride out, that you would try to save them, and I know that. I know that.
I know you would too. And that's what makes me so damn mad that they don't take that into account when they're bored of sitting around in a town where they have everything they need.
They think you don't actually care about them. They think it's just about me, and that's the only reason you care about them. That you don't actually want them safe.
So Parker's completely forgotten our entire conversation when she was in the Valentine cell.
They're upset. I
She's
just
completely forgotten everything I'm fucking doing for her. All she hears is someone trying to keep her safe and tell her what to do, and she immediately rebels against that and decides I ain't worth shit.
It's not simple like that.
It is. It really is. That's as simple as it gets.
Right. Well,
what more can I do to make it simpler?
I don't know. I care and love y'all so much. And it's hard when y'all don't get along, and I don't know how to make y'all get along.
I'm so damn proud of how far she's come. But every time I see her do something like that, do something like going out there to talk to Tessa, it all just disappears in an instant. She doesn't realize that all the gains she makes disappear in an instant when she does things like that.
I'm gonna ask you a serious question. A very serious question. If she was still on this path, and everything was the same except for me being a part of the equation, would you try so hard to protect her?
Yeah. If she was honest, absolutely. You were the catalyst for why I even gave her the time of day in the first place. But if there was a way, a reason for us to have that initial conversation we had, then absolutely I would.
I think
hell, I've even been
said
goddamn talking to Suge and Dove about a fella who shot me in goddamn Armadillo the other day, who I now know and have met and had a conversation with, and want to help him find a different path.
I think she needs to hear that, though. That's why I was asking you so aggressively, because that's what she thinks.
Well, then she needs to stop being a little brat and actually give
what are
me
they
the
supposed
damn
to do?
time
Just
of day.
stay there forever?
Maybe. Maybe. It ain't forever. It's until we can sort this damn mess out.
They might as well be stuck in a cellar at that
Well,
point.
maybe that's what happens if they keep doing what they're doing. Valentine is not a tiny cellar. But that's where Donnie and the likes will put them if they catch them. I ain't saying they have to stay there. I'm saying if they're riding out, they need to ride out safe and with good people and with people that know what the fuck they're getting into by riding with them. Otherwise, it ain't fair on anybody.
You still got me in trouble. Responding me.
What?
She's sending me short responses, and it's probably your fault.
I don't
But not
care.
really.
I heard her tone when I rode up. My care disappeared the moment she dismissed me like that.
But we were on a date.
You telegrammed me, remember? How do you know I wasn't on a date?
I said I just knew if I didn't at least hint that something was going on, you would chew my out.
Your telegram said don't be mad. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do?
I don't know. Go on your date.
It's like when Suge tells me don't freak out. I freak out.
I look like
Hmm?
you're sadistic.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What'd you do
Oh,
now?
I had made one comment. She asked a question. And I
Why did you get
confirmed.
off your horse?
I had to go send a telegram. I thought you heard me, sorry.
Sorry, I did not hear anything you just said.
I'm too busy. Okay. Okay.
Trying to steal my horse.
Successfully. What's the plan? What are we doing? Since you already have me in trouble with my girlfriend.
Oh, trouble in paradise?
Apparently.
I'm gonna do one last loop at the grove to see if Vinay's around. If not, we are going to go get something very large to leave as a bit of an offering.
Oh yeah, Clementine. Shug needs you to help her find her panther. You're really good at finding panthers, right?
Fuck you.
My pussy's going missing.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
There is nothing I can do here to save you.
Absolutely nothing. It's just you and me, Clementine.
Dove and I are just innocent bystanders in all this.
I don't know about innocent. Thank you, by the way, Dove.
I'm gonna find Colton later.
He was at the stables.
Was he really? How long ago?
Was he right around with the lady on a black and white Mustang with a red mask?
Yes.
Oh, there she goes. Did she
She's
not
like
realize we were riding that way anyway?
Chihuahua. We were taking far too long.
Apparently. No pleasure in the journey.
Good
for that
afternoon.
one, just a destination. Howdy.
So, you are going to reprise your role as Panther Bait. I'm sure you remember how to do it.
Oh no, we're gonna go get Clementine back.
No?
She's
You've already
tinier and more
practiced.
tasty looking,
No,
I'm sure.
no, I like her more than
Oh,
I'm sorry.
here she is.
Did you find who you were looking for?
No, I didn't.
We'll find them later.
So, what have you three been up to?
I met a leprechaun today.
Sorry, a what now?
A what?
A leprechaun.
Where?
No.
When?
The way
How?
it was explained to me, right? He said, I didn't know what a leprechaun is, and they said, well, a short man in green that really likes gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Mr. Walter was there, and he's short, and he was wearing all green, and he's obsessed with gold. And when I started questioning him about if he was a leprechaun or not, he started getting real sweaty, and he started getting these really dodgy eyes, and started looking for like an escape plan. So I think I met a leprechaun.
That is impeccable deduction. I see why you're alone.
I am pretty smart. Sometimes.
Indeed.
Except Justice Rose. She didn't get on to me today, but she, I was very excitable about this expungement, and she said that the way I am now, she wouldn't hire me as a marshal one day because she needs me to have... Well, no, she doesn't do the hiring, but she was saying that I needed to be more slow and calm, but I'm different when I'm working. This me is not the me that's me when I'm working. The me that's working is the... Well, like when we were in Emerald Ranch, Ty. You know, with the bastards.
I know.
But I do
I know
understand.
what she means, though. I think that's why Valentine, once this all settles down, will be good for you for a little bit. Get you used to switching that on and off somehow.
I can't switch it off and on, though. She got to see the calm me
For how long?
for the entirety.
Of a 5-minute conversation?
Yes.
Okay, just checking what we're talking about in terms of time scale here. Like a day, a minute.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey there.
Hey, bestie.
I won't I'm really hungry. Like, really hungry. Like, probably the most hungry I've ever been in my whole entire life kind of hungry.
You want some chicken?
Yes, please.
There you go. I don't share with just anybody. To know that you're special.
Thank you.
Well, it appears you're not very special, Ty.
Oh, apparently not.
He
I
didn't-
was not offered any food at all.
Not at
in
all.
fact.
Didn't ask. Ty, would you like some chicken?
I would, yes.
Too bad I ate it all already.
Oh.
You must have been quite,
I'm
quite
starving.
hungry.
I was probably need food for that later too. I mean, this is good, but I need more food.
Do you need actual food?
Yes.
That's all I got.
Thank you.
Now, if we don't shoot something and cook it, I'm gonna starve too.
Me too.
Oh,
Oh,
just gave him some
thank you.
flapjacks. Pass one to Ty.
I don't share. No, I'm joking.
Well, starve, I guess, Ty.
Yeah, no.
Oh shit! Thank you.
I'm fine
Alright,
for now.
I'm sharing. I'm sharing.
I'm going
Uh-huh.
straight across Tyrell.
I'm a sharer.
Sharing is
Except with
caring.
Parker.
Sorry, what now?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
There you go.
Thank you.
How
Thank
is
them.
Parker? I haven't seen her since I saved her life.
She's doing fine. She's probably mad at me right now.
And what were you saying about an interrupted date?
Yeah, sounds
were
like
in
grounds for
Ranch.
divorce.
We were in Emerald Ranch with all the St. Patrick's Day stuff. And it was great. And then I needed to talk to Ty, and then he swooped me out. And then she telegrammed me, said, I'm going back to Valentine. And I could hear the tone. I could hear the tone in the telegram.
You know,
Sounds like you have some work ahead of you.
Probably should have mentioned you were on a date before telling me to come out there.
I was with Parker. What did you expect?
God knows.
It's every time we spend time together a date.
Imagine that.
It kind of is. Any kind of outing is like a date because we don't get it very often.
I suppose that's fair. I think if people judged relationships based on the time spent on the back of someone's horse, I'd be married to half the people in the fucking state. And that's simply because half the time I'm just too lazy to ride my own horse.
Oh, quick question. Is Lewis married?
Isn't he single again? I
Seems
don't
like
believe the
everyone's
answer is
washed
yes
up.
unless something's
Because
happened in the
people
last
think he's a
24
part
hours.
of a cheating scandal.
A cheating scandal? Well, it's not illegal, so
What do you mean?
it's not illegal.
No, not you. I mean,
Or the cheating
Clementine.
scandal.
What do you mean by a cheating scandal? What the fuck is a cheating
People
scandal?
think he's married to someone and they think he's canoodling with someone else.
I mean, the damn man's saloon runs ladies' night. What do you? He's been tied up there several times. You think he's keeping any kind of affair a secret, or you think he's just keeping the marriage?
If
a
I
secret?
wanted to be with every person that had tied me up, I'd be wanting to be with a lot of people.
Nothing wrong with that. Alright, Tyrell, you're on.
Oh, come on now. She's smaller and much tastier looking. Surely.
You have longer legs, you can cover more ground.
God damn it.
Oh,
never
I'm
beat
having
me in logic.
flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks.
Go ahead, Tyrell.
God. This is a dumb idea. I don't.
Probably.
Much
That's
like.
why making you do it.
Yeah.
So, what exactly are we trying to do?
We're
Kill
looking
one?
for the panther. One who lives here on the edge of the property. I haven't seen her in a while. Don't follow him.
But I want to protect him.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. It's not looking likely.
I realize since we're doubled up, we're going to have to chop up whatever we hunt.
Okay.
The bigger the better, so I hope you have very large saddlebags. We can always do a field strip and
Yeah,
cut the limbs off and just drape them across the back.
that works.
We just leave it in a nice offering pile, I suppose. And I'll just monitor it for
a couple of turkeys or
nibblers,
something too.
like a little appetizer.
Just leave a little trail out here into the woods.
Oh, Hansel and Gretel, but with murder kitties. I like it.
I was trying the trees. I saw coyotes though.
It's just been a number of weeks since I've seen her. It's unusual.
I did. Oh, there he is. You blend in with the sun rays. Because you're so bright. You shine so bright.
Thank
Alright,
you.
who's not nursing an arm or shoulder injury? Because you will be the one doing the shooting with the rifle. I have a Springfield if you need.
I have
I can do it.
Carcano in the saddlebag. Be careful with it. It's a nice one.
Wait, am I doing it?
I mean,
Either one of you.
I can shoot, but if you want to shoot, you can shoot.
I can do whatever. 'Cause I'm that talented.
There you go. It's unlocked.
Preferably, I'd like an elk, but if I can find something bigger, we can go.
Well, Cumberland or Cattail
Maybe go to
Pond.
Oak Rays, get a bear.
Oh, yes, I think that's a very good idea, considering our current condition. Let's do that.
There might be a moose.
Even better, I think I would like a moose. 100%.
You get the ammunition as well?
Yep, I got it now.
Alright.
On the way up, I'm gonna stop at Emerald. I feel like I got several telegrams. Telegram boys just
What did
chasing
you
me
say
across the
about
bayou.
if you don't read them, it don't matter?
I am curious. I'm not actually getting anything about work, so
Uh-huh.
I seem to have nipped that in the bud.
Take enough days off and they think you've quit, huh?
Mm-hmm. More like I'd stopped answering things for Valentine and waned off very quickly. There's only so many times you can tell the telegram man to send me 5 telegrams for a horse kick before I stop coming up there.
5 for a horse kick, huh? Is that the
Yes.
code?
It's irritating. That's the code if you want me to never show up, yes.
I would never call you over a horse kick.
I feel like we've all had enough of those to pretty much know how to deal with them ourselves, so.
Yeah, you
I'm
just
gonna
walk
walk
it
around
off.
here.
And if you can't walk, well, that's a bigger problem.
I don't think people realize that the local medical staff is just as proficient, if not more so, than anyone in the medical association.
Maybe they just wanted your hands on them.
Perhaps. That is not the way to go about it.
Well, how do you go about it?
Wouldn't you like to know? Don't you have a girlfriend?
That was
No,
forward,
that's not what I
Clementine.
meant. That's not what I
was
meant.
interesting.
I was
I'm
just
sure.
curious.
I can't believe you asked that. Poor
I
part.
bet you were,
No,
Clementine.
that's not what I meant. I'm so sorry. That's not what I meant. I'm so
Who are
sorry.
you apologizing to? You should apologize to your girlfriend.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all.
Mm-hmm. There are 3 witnesses here that heard exactly what you said, though.
That sounds like blackmail potential right now.
Y'all are being real mean right now.
Whatever do you mean?
Not mean.
I don't
I'm trying to
think
be
your
the best
superpower
girlfriend I can
works
be,
on these
but
2
I've
things.
never dated anyone before.
Your first
what?
relationship?
Yeah.
That's very cute.
I'm trying my best.
I think that's all you can do at the end of the day.
Yeah. But someone taking me and running off where I can't say goodbye gets me in trouble.
We walked incredibly slowly. You know, you could have just jumped off at the pace.
I
we
was
were
said
telling
something
going.
at any
Or,
time.
like said something before we were halfway to road.
Sounds like you wanted to be kidnapped that one time.
No, I was telling you
You were
about
telling the
Donnie.
story and you got lost in it, didn't you? And you forgot.
Well, because I was afraid you were gonna be mad at me.
I didn't say I wasn't.
I even told Parker and Liam I was so afraid you were gonna chew me up and down for it.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't understand why. All you did is get robbed.
Because I thought he was gonna be mad that I was alone, but I didn't have a chance to not be alone. I got out of Rhodes as soon as I ran into Donnie. I even tried to go to Cozy Cat to get Colton, and he wasn't there.
Yeah, I know. It does happen. Sounds like.
And then I went to Emerald, which was the closest place. I just thought two men sitting out in the open with a bonfire.
You just
or
got to chatting to some random strangers that then decided to rob you, huh? I mean, doesn't sound like I've ever said that might happen. Ever.
Well, for every person that hasn't robbed me has been a new friend.
That's one way to look at it. Optimistic person.
Wholesomely pure.
Hamza!
Never change.
We are sponsored by Logitech G, who are collaborating with The Mandalorian this week. Or this month. Mando March, my friend! Exclamation mark, Logitech G in the chat.
It's really nice out here.
Check out
You're
the
right. You got a bit of a
fabulous A30 wireless Mandalorian edition. Now available for a very limited time on pre-order from JB Hi-Fi.
I do like it out
Check
here
it out,
too,
buddy.
towards Rhodes.
Exclamation mark,
consider moving?
Logitech G in the chat.
I don't know. I don't know what the sense would be. 'Cause I like Mr. Deacon, but I don't know any of them. And I love Sky and Ruben and Eleni.
Oh
Well,
my
why
god,
would you be
that
moving
is not
in that
a
case if you don't
kindness.
want to? Is it on account of all the threats?
I just... It feels good to be wanted, and sometimes when people want me, I don't know how to say no.
Really?
I start considering it to make people happy. But then I realize it makes way more people unhappy if I did do it. And Ruben and Sky have been so good to me, I feel embarrassed for even considering it. And I wouldn't be able to be around Ty as much either. Or Anson.
What is the reason you're considering it?
I'll be honest, I've been in Rhodes more than I've been in
I'm
Valentine.
gonna go through
lately.
Emerald soon.
But you're right, I'm not a Lemoyne Marshal. Just happens that Rhodes tends to be on the way to anywhere I'm headed most times.
All roads do lead to Rhodes.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Push your horse, Ty.
I'm
What
so
are
glad
you,
you get on
Winona?
him about that.
I don't know why I put mine on.
Look at him, he's filthy.
Mm-hmm.
Dad, didn't you swap horses? You said you were getting Ash? Isn't that Stormwall?
Remember when I said I'd need to go to Saint Denis and you said no we're not, we're going to Strawberry?
Oh, you should have said you wanted to change horses.
Okay.
He was being polite.
You
Don't do that
didn't
with
seem
me.
like you were keen to be influenced to head to Saint Denis, that's all.
Well, if you give me a good reason, I cannot leave. It has to be a good reason, right? One that isn't checking telegrams.
Oh, that was never a reason to go to Saint Denis. It was just the horse for me. And egg rolls.
Oh.
Egg rolls as well, I guess. But
Egg rolls are
Oh.
delicious.
Oh, hello, Michelle.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello. How are you, Otto?
I'm alright. How are you doing?
Can't complain. Still here?
Glad to hear. We all got worried about you yesterday.
I'm sorry to have worried everyone, but
What
No,
happened
no.
yesterday?
I got shot.
By who?
Who knows? Some random people coming out of a bush.
Wow.
Oh, like I
Paige
said,
told
I'm
us.
alive. And so is Dusty, and so is Paige. Everyone's fine.
Yes.
How are you
if
holding
you,
up here?
Say again, how long?
I said, how are you doing here? How are you
Oh,
holding up?
good, good. We just just finished our St. Patrick's Day little party, and it went real well. And we tried out the gauntlet for the first time, so probably gonna use that again for other events.
Wait, what's the gauntlet?
Well, you can have a go if you want. It's a little obstacle course you gotta run through.
June, it is nice to meet you.
I do believe I've actually heard of you, Miss Clementine. Heard a lot about you, but never actually met you. My name's Daniel Pittman, by the way.
It is nice to meet you. And this is Ty.
Howdy, mister.
Sorry, Marshall.
Pleasure
Ty.
to meet you, sir.
Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett.
Oh, damn. Very fancy sounding. Deputy Marshal.
Not that fancy.
You know, I could say deputy sheriff and it would sound fancy too, you know, Ty.
You
but
could,
I don't.
but you don't. Why not? Because you're not
Because
in your
I'm a deputy.
jurisdiction.
Don't.
Oof.
Mr. Daniel, do you see what I deal with? This is Marshall abuse.
It's usually the marshal being
I
abused.
didn't
is
say
the problem.
nothing.
What?
I was gonna say, yeah, doesn't it normally go the other way around for the marshals, them being the ones abused?
No, I'm local law and I'm
Exactly.
abused. That's the story I'm sticking to it. I gotta change out of the screen. I gotta change into my deputy attire, which is the exact same thing except with a blue vest.
Oh, changes everything but the vet. Changes just the vest.
You want me to look like a snake?
Sorry, what?
What?
A snake.
I heard something
Yeah, I heard
completely
something
different.
Oh, like a
Clement.
sex? Is that what you thought I said?
A snack.
I
Oh.
heard snack.
Yeah. Enunciate, darling. Enunciate.
I can't enunciate! I
Uh-huh.
talk too fucking quick.
Right.
Yeah.
Definitely seems like you have your hands full with that one there, Marshall.
I think I do, Mr. Pittman. I think I do. I'm not even sure what she's doing right now, but I think I do.
But is everything alright out here? Normally we only have marshals around here when things are going wrong.
Oh no, I'm just passing through. We was heading to do some hunting and checking some telegrams on the way through, and Otto stopped and said there was an event, so we just came on by.
I see.
What do
I
you do,
don't
Mr.
even
Pittman?
know. I'm actually one of the ranch hands here on Emerald
Oh,
Ranch.
alright, that's excellent. Nice to properly meet you then.
Pleasure.
But yeah, I heard you had some problems lately, but there's
I have heard that we've been having a couple of problems here and there with some of our cattle being slaughtered. I don't know a whole heap about that, so question me on that one's not really going to get you too far.
No, fair enough.
But I do know for a fact that we've had a couple of run-ins with a couple of the per se groups, non-desirable groups around this area.
Yeah, I heard as much. I did hear that.
I'm just hoping that today that I ain't gonna get robbed.
Please keep up that positive attitude and ensure it comes true. Don't get robbed. I'll be around though. Otto's got my telegram if you need anything.
All right, I
better try
appreciate
and
that.
Keep up with that one, because I don't like my chances.
Oof. Take care.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Pittman. Take care. So
I'm
you
so
divorced?
excited! No!
Why are you excited?
Ruben wrote the thing I asked for, and he said if I'd come see him, he'd give it to me. And he actually did it. I'm so used to empty promises that it feels nice that he followed through. So I happy. I'm so happy.
I'm glad. All right, well, don't worry. All right. Do you know what I need to say? That you are a decent human being, maybe?
But I think it's basically like that she's been on the straight and narrow. She's been, an upstanding citizen. Because
Your
what Justice
criminal
Rose
life is behind
passed-
you, and you don't keep
Yes.
talking to criminals all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, Justice Rose said that
You're not good
expungements
friend-
are very, very rare because it's giving a clean slate to be a criminal all over again.
Yeah, yeah.
And
But
it's the epitome of a clean slate, a true clean slate.
well, yeah.
And that's what I need. So I'm
Well-
trying really hard.
One piece of advice, darling. Don't be around people like Eddie. Justice Rose won't look kindly on that kind of thing.
I confronted Eddie.
Good.
I confronted him. I asked, "Did you send people to kidnap me?" And he said no. He goes, "I get you alone enough as it is. Do you think if I wanted you kidnapped, I wouldn't just do it
Alright, are we
myself?"
ready to go into their country in the middle of the night? Because that's a very good idea considering everyone's injured.
I mean, yeah.
It's a perfect idea.
Clementine's got the big rifle. She'll be fine.
Well, Clementine, our lives are in your hands. No pressure.
I do have 2 hands for holding.
Good, me and Shook can hold one each.
That is a hand free. Whatever shall we do?
Hold Ty's hand?
Sorry, what?
Nah, I don't think so. Sorry, Ty.
This hurts. I feel like I should probably just ride off back to Saint Denis or Valentine about now.
Don't be a pussy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, I'm just teasing, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Lord.
I just wanted
You
to
got a little bit of
bite
bite there.
It's
That's why I
fine.
think you're showing like a little chihuahua.
I
just
heard
like
that. I
ankle
felt
biter.
that.
Ankle biter energy there.
Sorry, Ty, I just wanted to tease you.
Oh, it's too late for apologies. What is it this guy was saying?
God,
Don't be
that's
sorry,
a
be
very
better.
Specific song there.
Oh,
Not
that makes me
appropriate.
want to die. A bunch of skeletons up here if this is the right path. Is it this path? Yeah.
No, it's the one over.
Oh.
Make sure
Sorry,
your
I get my
guns are
dead
loaded.
body houses mixed up.
All right, plan of attack. If we get set upon by wolves, just gallop past.
Mm-hmm.
What's sad is I really like wolves. I've had killing them.
Well,
That's
this is
why
why
we
we're
just
gonna
ride
run
by.
past. Save your bullets.
They
True.
want to eat you.
Save your bullets, save a wolf.
I thought that conversation was gonna have to go a lot different. Is that the moon or the sun?
The moon, darling.
What time do you think it is, Clementine?
I don't
Do you not see
know.
the sun going down over behind the hill?
No.
How did you miss that? It was pretty.
I was distracted with my own mind. It is an enigma.
You often get distracted like that.
Yes. The only when I'm thinking about things that are really important. Like Parker, my job, and keeping people safe.
In that order.
Pretty close. I just, like I said,
Go ahead.
I've never been in a relationship before, so I try to watch what other people do. And
I don't think you should, because most of the relationships in the States seem to crash and burn. You should do what feels right for you and Parker.
I just want her to feel cared about because I know I'm not around a lot because I'm normally doing law stuff. And I don't want her to feel neglected, I guess is the word. I don't want her to feel like she comes second. It's just hard when it's law business because it's normally people getting hurt.
Have you aired these concerns to her directly? Have y'all talked about it?
Kind of. It's just with all the hunting between us, with the bounties and whatnot, it's made it hard.
Perhaps you need to have a proper sit down with her in the near future. Get all your concerns out, and she can do the same. Even if you can't find a solution here now, it helps to talk about things.
Should
What if
probably
I don't
listen
like
to
the
Shug.
answer?
Her advice is pretty good.
I do try.
What if
Sometimes I give shit advice on purpose, though. This is
What
not
if-
one of those
I
times.
was suspicious about such things.
Well, what if we have gone through everything that we went through and all these hardships just for my job to be the one thing that breaks us apart?
Then it wasn't meant to be, darling.
It's kind of the
But-
way of it.
But what if you want it so badly?
Sometimes you want a lot of things in life, Clementine, and you don't get them.
Ain't that the truth?
Sometimes things just don't work out.
Oh.
Alrighty. Bears, and more bears. I'm not seeing anything at the water's edge besides some deer. There's a cart up ahead next to the water. I don't know if you can see it from here, it's a bit foggy. Straight ahead.
Hope it's not a fisherman.
Is that a joke?
I don't think you heard me.
Okay. Are you whispering?
No.
I was very confused.
I just don't think you heard me.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
Okay.
I heard Shug ask if it was a joke.
I said it might be a fisherman, and then you said, I hope it's not a fisherman.
Oh.
It's just funny timing is all. Keep your eye out on the left up here. That's that big boulder up there.
What are we looking for?
Bears.
Dinner. I mean, a bear. There's
What kind of
sometimes-
bears?
Clementine, you should have your rifle out.
Some big
You
old grizzly
are
one.
The one who has to shoot it.
Is it a grizzly?
Yes. Do you see that rock outcropping ahead on the left? Just ahead.
Yeah.
You think you can scale that? Right next to the road, that outcropping. Just there.
Like
Directly where my horse is pointed.
Oh, yeah.
The big square looking one. Can you get
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Alright. You might have to be quick just in case the bear's over there.
I'll be clear.
See nothing.
Alrighty, then he's not here. Yep, I know. You don't need to remind me. No.
What are we reminding about?
Oh, shit, had a shave
State.
my eye.
State secret.
I heard
Clementine.
something. Yes, ma'am.
Has Parker ever told you the story about how I saved her?
I don't think so.
You should ask her how the Lady Dove saved her life.
The Lady Dove makes you sound
Mhm.
like a
That's my
nobility.
That's the opposite of a vigilante.
Criminal?
A lawman?
Lawful? Not law, but lawful.
That's my deputy name, Lady Dove.
There's an elk or something out there.
Yeah, we might have to go for the elk. Clementine, do you see it? Just there at the water's edge, just beyond the cabin.
Yes.
Ty,
Ty.
it's in the way. Move.
There we go.
It was perfectly aligned. It was very comedic.
There's another one.
Did you get the first one?
I did.
Oh, somebody else is gonna have to strip it. I can't see it.
I guess I'll take care of it.
Alright. We'll just split it up. Leave the entrails. What? Did you see that?
I fucking saw that.
I didn't. I don't think I needed to.
That was very quick. I'm being lazy, so. Let me help you get some of this meat back onto this wall.
I've got it. Just make sure your bag is open.
Sounds like a setup for me. You can just pass it to me.
Stinky.
Hey, killer. What?
What? Killer?
Mm-hmm.
I've never killed anyone. Only large animals.
Absolutely smashed the crap out of that elk for a non-killer.
Yeah, one shot. Aim for the head every time.
You locked it already. Yeah. Okay. Is that enough for you? Or do you want to go kill more?
We can do one more.
Sometimes need to moose up on this hill.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't know you were coming behind me. No moose. Unfortunately.
Well, we can find another elk.
Where are we headed?
We're just looking for anything else. Another moose. Oh, sorry. A moose or another elk or maybe bighorn sheep.
Or a bear.
You want a black bear?
No, those are the girls all the time. I'm trying to get her things that she doesn't normally have access to. I have to really entice her.
Like Marshals.
Yes.
Like Marshals.
I'm glad you're catching on, Ty.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently you're not succulent enough, though.
Succulent?
We might have to, I don't know, fatten you up.
That's what that means all the time.
What's it mean?
Scrumptious. It's delicious.
It means he needs a little bit of meat on his, a little bit more meat on his bones.
Sounds sexual.
A little.
No.
You call someone delicious? It makes me think you're gonna put your mouth on them.
Like you
We
did
were
the
specifically
rat? Was
talking
that
about.
sexual?
No, the thing was Brad. That was a one-time thing.
What happened?
Wait,
What
that
happened
sounds
with
bad.
What happened with Brad?
Rat and Clementine.
No,
That's
I
sitting in
bit
a trunk.
him.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G. You
I
bit him.
bit
That's
him.
even worse.
And then I said,
Wow.
I unfortunately said you're the only man I've ever put my mouth on before.
That's exciting.
How did it feel? Did you awaken anything?
But he
I
tasted
bit
like
his knee.
coal mine.
Brett likes men. I really am afraid Parker's gonna kill me. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Oh, she's gonna.
She could come with us.
She's fighting with Ty.
For feuding,
Why?
apparently.
What did you do, Ty?
Apparently my disappointment was enough to offend her.
You being disappointed in her?
And them riding around on their own, unsafe.
They're grown though.
Yeah, they can do what they like.
If they get hurt, it's
Not on them
on them.
because it's on anyone else that comes after them to help save them, which they know damn well you would be one of them.
I would die for them. It's just a part of it. It's what you do for people you care about.
Yeah.
You don't hold it over their head. Because people have to live.
Uh-huh. They could live smarter and longer.
I need to get her that horse to make up for it. That's what I gotta do. Okay, I have a game
What sort
plan.
of horse?
She wants an Appaloosa, the black one with the white speckles. That
She has good taste. That's probably the prettiest
Let me-
one.
I'll train it for you.
I just gotta get the money together because I unfortunately, when I got robbed, had to replace all those guns. But I could afford the horse.
The black one with the speckles?
Uh huh.
Isn't
It's
that what we went to Coulter to pick up that time?
No, that was in
230.
Arabian.
Oh, that's right.
No, it should only be 120 though.
Oh, was it Moon or Bobby that said it was 200 and something?
Trust me, I have it on very good authority that it's less than 200.
Okay, I gotta find Buck, who has most of my money in his saddle.
You know, banks exist, right?
I was on a mission to go
You
get her
don't
that
trust him?
horse, and then something bad happened.
Do you also stuff money under the mattress?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta come back with that horse. Okay.
Oh,
Let's.
you're gonna spoil her.
Do you want to go right
Keep
now?
it up.
Clementine?
Well, whenever we're free, I need to go to
You
Valentine.
can go now.
You grab Buck.
You're gonna go up to the snow.
Hold on, what?
It's in Wapiti, isn't it?
There's a stable at Wapiti.
Yes.
I was thinking
Coulter
Coulter as well, but
It's
Wapiti is a
the
better option.
is the black one with white speckles only in Wapiti, or is it also in Coulter?
It's also in Coulter. It's 100 and like it's 120, 150 in Coulter. I don't know how much it is in Wapiti.
Okay.
that might be where it's
Should be
more
the
expensive.
same price. Or at least ballpark the same price.
I need to go to Valentine, get my money, get her the horse, and maybe she won't hate me.
We're going the opposite direction of Valentine's, sweetheart.
But my map.
Are we? No, I don't know where I'm at.
Take out your map.
No. Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you're right. I know where we're at. I think. This way?
Oh my
No,
my
this
God.
way. I guess you go that way, but
God. Jesus.
it's all right. I'll help us.
When do I get over to this side of the state? Okay.
Bet is she's probably gonna be in Valentine. She's gonna want to kill me, and then I'm gonna run off again. Oh, I'll pick her up and I'll say, I got a gift for you. You're coming with me. And then I go there, I buy it, and then I give it to her. I already have a name for it. I want it to be a girl, and I want to name it Evangeline.
Why
Evangeline? I've been thinking long and hard about this.
Are you gonna give us a reason for Evangeline, or you just think it's pretty?
Well, okay. It's gonna sound a little silly, and I know a lot of people will make fun of it, but she went off and did something very dangerous. And I didn't grow up religious. Never had. But when she went off to do some really dangerous, her and Liam, the only thing I could do, I couldn't do anything. I went
There's
to
a
the church.
moose.
Alright, Clementine.
What shot?
There's a moose down there. Take your shot.
See him? He's laying down.
Shit.
Oh, there, I see
Take
it.
There you go.
Very nice.
Thank
you. The sharpshooter. Oh, he's a big boy.
That is huge. Want to take a look at it before I chop it up, Clem?
It's a big boy.
Jesus.
Oh, but whenever I couldn't do anything about hoping her and Liam would come back, I'm a little embarrassed about it. I just went to the church in Rhodes and just begged and hoped that they would come back. And I took a step out of the church, walked back.
Okay.
If you're trying to give it to me, give me
I was
one
gonna.
second.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Continue on, Clem. I'm listening, even if they're not.
It's okay. But when I took a step out of the church and I walked down and I went back into Rhodes, they both rode in. And they were, well, not fine. Parker lost her eye, but they came back. And I just thought Evangeline was, I don't know, it was pretty like that. Almost angelic, if you catch my meaning. So I went with Evangeline.
Tyrell, hold like 23 more pounds.
Chat, don't forget, check out that link if you want to order your own headset. Sorry, what'd you say, Shug?
So I can hold a couple more pounds, like 23, I think.
7 stacks off of that and a bunch of animal fat if you want it.
I will definitely take the animal food.
Okay.
If you ever get some in the future, just give it to them.
I can give you all of this. You ain't gonna get over that like that.
Talking to me.
Hold on, I think he's trying to give me something.
I'm gonna keep running away every time he tries.
I like 22 more pounds.
Oh, thank you. For the animal fat.
Oh, you leaned forward just as I was trying to hand it over.
I'll hold on to it. You can give me the rest of it too.
That's all I got so far from that one.
That's fine, we should have enough.
Clementine's gone.
Of course she is. She's on a mission now. She is easily distracted.
She gotta go get her woman, girl.
Gotta go beg for forgiveness or something.
Tyrell, perhaps you should send a telegram apologizing for stealing her away. Help the girl out.
They're feuding at the moment.
Even so. She'll still read her.
She really did just keep on going, didn't she?
She's gone.
We know where she's going.
Well, wonder how long it's gonna be before she realizes she's riding on her own. Think. Just double checking she didn't pause there.
What are you and Parker feuding about?
Just how much they frustrate me with their... They're bored of being in danger, so they don't give a shit anymore, and they go out and do whatever the hell they feel like, and
Can't hide
live in
forever.
fear.
get snatched up, and then people get shot coming after them.
Tyrell, you
Tara,
can't
you get
expect them
snatched up.
to live in fear. It's no way to live, even if they are in danger every time they go out.
Doesn't mean they can't go out smarter and be safer
Well,
about
sure.
it.
Sure.
I ran into them in Blackwater. Literally just anyone would have known who they were, what they were up to. Just 3 of them.
Do you want them to be in hiding for the rest of their lives?
Well, at least until we can put this goddamn Donnie Dollar and biscuit business to bed.
It's been months. At
And
least
all
weeks.
we're
I
asking
don't know if it's been
for
months.
a couple more days when O'Malley gets those warrants out and we can actually start doing something about this situation.
I feel like you said that like 5 days ago. What's the
And then
hold
she
up?
got shot in Armadillo and busted a lung or something.
Why did you all ride down there that day?
This is a very good question.
What were you expecting showing up to Armadillo?
Well, a gunfight with Ford Riker, apparently.
Why?
He'd robbed O'Malley, he'd shot some people.
So you decided to follow him into the lion's den rather than
I did
wait it
not
out.
make that decision.
I understand.
That decision
but
was made.
Are you not co-workers with each other? Can you not have a discussion about plans? Does everything need to be immediate?
If that's the decision that's been made by the person in charge of the team, then that's what we do. We have room for discussion, but
Sounds like you need a new leader.
well, yeah. I don't know what else we thought we were gonna find other than a gunfight, but
Seems a bit stupid, in my opinion.
yeah.
Like whoever made that decision was just willing to sacrifice you all for what?
Seems like a decision that was made in the heat of the moment with a lot of emotional involvement and no forethought.
Can't say you're wrong. There she is.
I saw
think
y'all
it's a
right by,
separate
but I knew I couldn't catch up, so I just kept riding. I was on a different path.
Sorry, what? You ran
Like
off
your
on
moment.
us.
I wasn't even that far ahead. I watched y'all ride by. I stopped and everything.
And we didn't see it, darling. I'm
Where?
sorry.
It's okay. Y'all, when y'all kept going around you kept going around the mountain. I was on a different path, and I watched y'all ride by, but I was too far away to yell for you. So I knew that y'all would probably come back to Valentine, so I just kept riding. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my money.
All right. It's $125.
Okay, thank you.
You can tell her we talked?
Not yet.
Okay.
She asked about it, but later.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We're just waiting for her to go get her mom. It's a whole lot of people.
That was unusual.
You recognize any of them?
Got the impression I did, but I can't be sure. Thought maybe some of them were Vegas's people.
So that was Emerald Ranch. But I'm not too certain. They were all decked out in green, so I just made an assumption.
Check my telegrams. Haven't for a while.
It's unusual for you.
We did run off with him.
Yeah. Kidnap victim, clearly, can't you tell?
I could rope you up if you like.
Ma'am, sorry, what?
Are we even allowed to go PD?
I've only ever been up there to search for Ford Riker hostages, not to go horse shopping. Coulter seems like the easier place as far as I'm concerned.
Well, if it's expensive in PD, then
Keep
Coulter
going.
is. So definitely need to stop and change clothes and strawberry. If that's the case. Should. If we have to go to Coulter.
I have a very large coat on this horse. This is the horse I took up there the other time I went and apparently ran into cannibals. That was fun.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, maybe she's in trouble with her boss.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna go check my bank. I'll be back.
Actually did it! Sorry.
What'd you do?
So happy. He did it.
Oh, Ruben?
Yeah, I'm so excited to read
Oh,
it.
good.
with you so I can bring the horse back easily?
Of course, we should grab a jacket just in case we have to go to Coulter if it's more expensive at Wapiti.
Okay. I don't need no stinking coat. I might need a coat. Do I look disapproving enough? The baddest of asses.
Yes, you are. I need to change. And so do you.
I don't have clothes. They're in Strawberry.
Well, I guess we're going to Strawberry.
I mean, Wapiti's not that cold. We
That's
were, up there,
true.
we were up there the other day.
Do you have a coat?
Yes, I do.
I'm a badass. Should we ask if Ruben wants to go so he's not alone?
Ruben does like horses.
He does like horses.
What was that?
What was
What
what?
was what? James, you owe me a soda.
On faces.
I just don't care for him much.
Ruben?
Mm.
Something specific?
I think you know what.
I can't wait to read what he wrote. Thank you again, Ruben. I really, really, really appreciate it.
I'm gonna say it again, but no problem. Anytime. However, you know, it's the first time I've done something like this, I would want feedback, you know, how I done.
No, I'm gonna read it right now.
How you been, Ruben?
I've been well.
Good.
A lot more excited for what's to come in the future.
Oh?
Remember that talk I had with you?
Yeah.
Well, let's say I might have a few things set up.
Okay.
Waiting.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm not leading the way.
Mm-hmm.
But
Same
you are
rule
in
applies.
front.
If you see wolves, we run. If you linger, you're on your own. Wait, are you going across the bridge?
I'm not afraid of the bridge.
The what?
Alright.
You alright back there?
Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing. All right.
Okay.
This was really, really nice. It's not your business.
Okay.
It's kind of your business. I mean, it's
You
not
just
your.
carry on
Don't call
sniffling
me out
back
like
there.
this.
I'll let you folk go ahead. I need to adjust the saddle. Just a minute.
Alright, I'll leave it.
Is this your way of getting rid of us? Pushing us off a bridge? Just gonna cut the ropes as we go across?
Yes, so hurry up.
I think this is a good idea. Especially on big boats.
I think we should let him get across first and then we go.
Mary, what he wrote.
Tell me later if you want to.
It's really sweet and it makes me want to cry.
How unlike you.
No, shut the fuck up. Fuck you. I mean, I love you.
Mm-hmm. Your deputy's very abusive today, Ruben.
No, he's making fun of me for being sensitive. I thought it was great. I think that was perfect. I couldn't have asked for anything better.
To be honest, it's not the worst thing a deputy has done, so that's fine.
Today?
The worst thing a deputy's done.
I mean, shot someone in the back.
Wait, who?
Who?
I mean, the thing that happened with Eli.
Oh. Yeah. I thought you meant like something else happened today.
Oh no.
Everybody lived to tell the tale of the bridge.
We're alive! Unfortunately. No,
Wait,
I'm
what?
joking. No, I'm just teasing. Fine. I have so much money in my pockets right now.
Please
Scares
tell
me.
you're not yelling that as we ride.
Yeah, no, totally. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Not I. I wouldn't do anything silly like that. Also, I have 30 English mace. I make so much pomade.
Excellent.
Hmm.
No, Armstrong's bald strong. You can give some to me.
What?
Is that his new name now?
Yeah, it might
I'm
be.
sorry, he's what?
I take it you haven't seen him in a few days?
No, I haven't.
I hear the rumor is that
He still got the
bald.
mustache though, right?
He is. He does have the mustache, but he doesn't have the hair. He actually showed me in Sky the other day.
Well, as long as he's got the mustache, he's fine. It's the most attractive part about him.
Hmm?
I mean, he wears that bowler hat, so you can't really tell, you know, unless he takes it off.
Yeah,
It
he's
is
fine.
the silliest hat, I swear to God. The only thing
I like
sillier
it!
was when Liam and them would wear the flat hats.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
I like the flat caps too.
They're not real hats.
You're not a real hat.
No, I'm not. But I'm wearing one.
I was like, is he trying to rob us? Because he can run over.
You
There
got a
wasn't
gun out,
people-
Shug?
I don't have anything out. This
It's
is
my
done.
gun.
Okay.
I'm gonna let her do the shooting.
proven. I need one from you, Armstrong, and Anson. I don't know how many I need to have, but she just seemed like more the better.
Would say so.
And y'all are the ones
More
I
is
respect
better.
the most.
I did speak
Careful.
with Sky. He said he can do
Package
one as
very
well if you
narrow.
need it.
Yes! Awesome. Yes, yes, yes. So if it's awful things, am I allowed to tear it up and throw it away and go, never mind, I didn't want yours?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
But he
for
did say it's
sure.
gonna be very short because Hubris doesn't like reading music.
Hubris loves reading. What is he talking
I didn't say
about?
Hubris isn't
He's not happy about the warrants still not being signed apparently.
Oh, that's
Jesus.
what you meant. Okay.
You know what I
Everything
mean,
makes
Sarah.
sense now.
Uh-huh.
Now it makes sense.
Once again, he's choosing
Yep.
ignorance over logic, huh?
So I guess it was kind of that'd be good for that.
Figure a man been in the job as long as he has, he kind of would have an understanding for how the system works, and
Yep.
anything else, he's just choosing to ignore it.
I told Parker when I see her, I have a gift for her. If she still likes me.
That's a big F.
Gifts don't make bad feelings go away, but it's not about trying to make her less angry, it's about trying to show her I do care even if I do have to run away sometimes.
When you leave, how do you phrase it to him?
This time I didn't say anything, because I knew I was going to have to talk to Ty, and I was so caught up in the story I didn't even realize how far away we were getting. I thought we were walking in circles, I guess.
To be fair, she walked away before you could have said anything.
Yeah, but I didn't come back.
Perhaps you should come up with some sort of, I don't know, I don't want to call it a ritual, but I'm gonna call it a ritual. When you have to go running off, just to reinforce that, I suppose that you'll be back and that you care for her.
Yeah. I just...
I think we should go over there.
I don't know where the stables are.
Yeah, just go straight ahead to the kitchen. Move.
Where's Glenn?
I'm not satisfied.
Where in the hell did she go?
Is she
It's
running over
125 here.
Oh, there she is. She coming out of the camp.
What are you doing?
I don't know where to buy the horse
Right
at.
there.
Oh. I'm dumb.
How you doing, clown?
Is there a way to tell them that I would like a girl horse?
No.
Okay, hope for the best.
Cross your fingers and your toes.
Okay, okay. Here's to hoping. I'm one lucky son of a gun! Okay, now I just gotta get the right tech. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh my goodness.
I only have 3 horses that are like I brought with me here. The rest of them are all bought from various ranches. I do try to stimulate the economy.
Well, Abel sent Mr. over, like I told you. But until he was able to do that, I had Stranger. And Lady Address Box. And this happened in Appaloosa. Hello, Marshal.
Howdy.
We're just talking about horses.
What a surprise.
When are you gonna let us make you an honorary horse girl?
How much?
We have a
What is it?
whole
What is the
ritual that you have to go
Yeah,
through.
what does it take?
I can't tell you. It's a secret. You'll find out when you go through it.
It involves a lot of chest.
I'm sorry, what?
We all end completely in the nude at the hot spring.
Lord. I feel like it was scary enough the other day when I got left at the ranch with all of them.
I don't know saddle swell, but
What
I'll
day?
give her the money and she can change it however she likes.
I was after the veterinary meeting.
Oh, the day that we took Alejandro for his prosthetic.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
so
that
pretty.
one.
Why was it scary? They're probably the nicest group of people you'll meet.
Eddie asked a question that was.
What was the question?
And then Hanlon was picking
What was the
potatoes with his shirt
question?
off.
What was the question?
Well, I can't let the question out. She's got to ask the question.
Is this a cop-out? I just want you to know that I know it's a cop-out.
It is not a cop-out.
Big ass moose.
Oh look, our favorite track.
Ty, have you ever been up around these mountains?
Oh, once or twice.
At top speed?
No, I can't say I have.
I don't recommend it.
There's another moose, Clem. You want to take it?
Oh, I can.
You'll have to hold on to the meat.
I can
Where's
take
it at?
It's right in front of us.
Might have to call it.
Oh, I'm
Nope.
sorry. I'm sorry, Moose. And if I shoot it again, it's just gonna.
You completely
die.
missed. It's fine.
I winched it.
It's bleeding out in the water. It's not drowned.
That's true. I just don't like hurting things.
Mm-hmm.
Except your feelings.
Oh,
No, I'm
God.
just teasing. I don't
You're a
like that either.
monster.
Wait, what's that over there? What is that? They're right. I think it's. Oh, it's a
What, the
cow.
That's the cow that ran down the.
I'm embarrassed. Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Don't look at me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I definitely saw my life flash before my eyes there.
Yeah, I did as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's not a very good way to go out.
Thought my hat was gonna have a bullet hole in it.
I was 100% gonna duck behind you. Sorry. You're gonna be my meat shield.
Not the meat shield. I gotta get to a telegram station. I have to tell Parker I need a seer, and then I'm gonna make things better.
Guess we're riding past it.
Apparently.
I just want her to like it. The saddle, not the horse. I want her to like the horse too, but she's a she and not a she.
Be careful how you proposition this to her. She might think you're trying to buy her affection.
Well,
You
that's
have
what
to
I'm saying.
phrase it right.
I have to feel like I know I haven't got to spend much time with you, and I don't want you to think I don't care, but I do, and I want to show you that I do care, but I don't want it to be a monetary. I don't know how to say it.
Where are we headed?
Where are we headed?
I don't know. Even if it didn't go well, I'd still give her the horse. No, I'd still give her the horse.
Chat, how we doing? What's going on out there? Enjoying the day? It's pretty hard to see in this light though. Oh, what's your plan? Speaking of space, have you seen the Star Wars Mandalorian and the Logitech G collaboration on the amazing A30 wireless Mandalorian themed headset? It is so cool. Check out my Twitter, !Twitter in the chat if you're not following already, to see the clip I uploaded, their little video of it.
Did we lose Chloe? Oh, no, I'm pretty sure it's... Do the Hensley still own the wheat farm? Do you know?
As far as I
The
know,
Hensleys.
I mean my key still works, so I assume he does.
I think the deed was handed over to JD.
Ooh, the trying to close lines. Yes. I felt that graze the top of my head.
I'm just keeping you right back.
I already had one flashback.
Try and take off the top of her head.
No, I'm just trying to take her out.
It's always an assassination attempt with her.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't go check my Tyrell, so I was very skeptical to believe me.
Can I help you, Tyrell?
Maybe. Why?
You're looking at me awful hard. I have something on my face.
No, I was just gonna say him. Oh, never mind.
Huh.
Is that Kuyo?
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
It's a friend once. Well, not a friend, an acquaintance, I think.
Seem to be anywhere but here, apparently.
I know the feeling well.
I thought they were gonna eat shit.
Mm-hmm.
I did too.
I was waiting to see her body go flying past the other side of the telegram office. Did you just...
I was thinking, sorry, no loud.
Okay.
It was that loud, sorry.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright. We have to stay here 2 minutes. Actually, no, let's not stay here. Just beeline to the roads. I think I will be retiring for the evening. Very shortly.
Alrighty. It is gonna be that time.
I hate it immensely.
Everything alright?
Yeah, maybe. Just an alert from Drummond saying he got word that a posse are gearing up for a shootout. Come from Armadillo.
Oh, that's fun.
You're going to bed at just the right time.
It's almost like it's by design.
Shooting up where exactly?
No idea. Well, he said that there was a posse
Can you go closer to the
gearing up for a shootout. Coming from Armadillo. He didn't actually ride through himself. I think he said Moss rode through and overheard.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm not sure.
Let me just make sure I haven't been told.
Everyone's alright, like recovering. Shane got shot in the arm, and because before that, I think it was before that. Oh no, you know about this, I think, Ty.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
There's-
saying
I
something
think
else
so.
happened.
No, Miss Clementine's telling me what happened earlier with her with Jesse West, and I was just saying why he has a problem here. It seems like with Reeves and with Vi, because Reeves, they chased it. Jesse stole a wagon from Shane when they were doing delivery, and
Yes,
Reeves
I do
chased
know
after her and got his horse was shot, and so he shot after Jesse West, and Jesse isn't happy about it.
Oh shit, local! Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Local. No, I'm just trying to check my telegram, bro.
And like
Is that woman absconded with my horse again?
Looks like.
Oh, you should arrest her. She might enjoy it though.
Excuse me?
I didn't stutter.
Handcuffs are for business, not pleasure.
Tell that to the deputy. Okay.
I'm gonna see her home.
I gotta hit the roads anyway.
Alright.
And just see what Clementine's doing. Get my rifle back.
How you been?
I've been as good as I can be, you know?
Good. That's good.
I'm so glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. It's been forever.
I know. What have you been up to?
You know, just trying to stay out of trouble.
Trouble
Trying
has a
not
way
to get
of finding
shot.
you, though. Wait, by who?
What?
Are you trying not to get shot by?
Oh no, just I have a
Just in
really
general.
bad. I have a really bad luck
Track
with
record?
getting robbed and getting shot.
Jesus. Sorry to hear that.
Nah, it's fine. I run my mouth.
Oh, Jesus, that doesn't mean you deserve to get shot, though.
I know.
Jesus. Oh, let me check this real quick. But I'm
Yeah,
so
of
happy
course.
to see you. I'm so happy to see you.
Casey. Jesus
Oh!
Christ.
Give me a
Guess
second.
what, Tyrell?
Hey, you're amazing. I need to
Take
go.
a guess. I let
but
Sky
please
know.
telegram me when you can. Okay.
What Drummond told me.
Okay.
Guess where he is right now.
You be careful as well.
Take a wild guess. I dare you.
Armadillo? With
He
a
went
Gatling
in
wagon?
He's went in disguise with Liam Parker, Eleni. They're at
Where did you just
Benedict Point.
Bitch.
Why the fuck are they there?
Can we get on your horse?
I don't know.
Okay.
They told me they were heading to Ansburg to, I don't know, do something. So I don't know why they decided to turn west.
For the love of Christ. What do you want to do about it? I was just trying to have one day, you know, just one day.
Okay, it's like right there.
What's wrong?
It's that one.
Sky took people out west. They're at Benedict Point right now.
Why?
Good question.
I don't know.
Okay, let me hand this Carcano back to you.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do?
I'm not gonna do anything.
I think we're riding the roads. Are you coming or are you staying with Ruben?
I'm going to. Well, if he needs me, I gotta go with him. But
Yeah, you do.
if he doesn't need me, I'll go to Rhodes.
Okay, go ask him.
Are we gonna leave it be?
He said they went through in disguise, and there's a checkpoint set up at Armadillo. Everyone's on edge. They have guns out, and they were stopped at the checkpoint. They got through. They're at Benedict Point now. They're gonna try and make it.
They went
Blackwater.
all. How are they gonna? How the fuck are? Good lord.
But
I mean, we
he
can't
left
do
town
anything. So.
with it was him, Ellen, Liam, and Parker. So that was possibly left.
I'm not.
That is not a posse. That is
Well, I
a
mean-
bad idea, is what that is. And on what grounds is he a posse? Like,
I mean, all I know, they were leaving for Ansburg
and they
to
lied
speak
about
with
it.
No.
the sheriff's office or something up there. I don't know. I told them if you're looking to speak with sheriff's office, wait in Valentine.
Yeah, he'll
'cause-
be there.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ride the roads. Let me know they get out alright.
I told him that.
Do you want me to go with you?
I mean, y'all can't go riding down there after him.
No, he said he's at Benedict Point. He's gonna try and make his way back to Blackwater.
Okay.
I told him to let me know if he needs help.
Yeah. That is very, very disappointing.
I have to get Miss Sugar to bed.
Yeah.
Right now.
Very. I don't know what to say.
Well, you two don't go riding down there. I'm gonna go with
I'm
Dan, or I'm gonna get
not
left in the
stupid
dust.
enough to ride out west.
Tyler, this is your reminder to go to Saint Denis and swap horses.
Thank you. Apparently Jericho needs me in Rhodes for something. I don't know what.
Oh god. We're going there, but don't say you saw me.
Going in the back. Also, sorry to interrupt whatever you guys are talking about. I just knew if I let you stand there, you would stand there for another 20 minutes.
You are not wrong, but
You'll get out of jail free card.
I'll take it. So the undersheriff, being the very thoughtful, considerate, thinking man that he is.
Which undersheriff?
Of Valentine, Oliver Sky. He decided to ride out with a posse to New Austin.
Oh, great. I'm
Does
sure
he
that
want to
went
get
well.
shot?
Undercover so far, but
Undercover.
his posse was Liam, Parker, and Eleni, and himself. And they are currently headed to Benedict Point, apparently, to then figure out how the hell they're going to get back, because Armadillo has a checkpoint now.
It has a checkpoint. That's funny. Also, they can just go around it.
And a bunch of people with guns. I don't know what's going on. And I also had a telegram from Drummond saying something's probably going to happen somewhere.
That's very specific and very helpful.
Nope, no it's not. Hence why I'm going to
I was
Rhodes.
being sarcastic.
Yeah, no, I know. But hence why I'm going to Rhodes, because I don't have anything else I can deal with at the moment on that front.
People just really want to get shot.
I think they like having you against them.
Well,
How
fortunately,
many
Ruben
times
is
I tell these people they don't want
smart
to get
enough.
injured to have my hands on them. Just ask.
Tyrell, darling, you're not talking loud enough.
I was just saying, fortunately, Ruben is smart enough to not go after him.
I'm glad somebody has brains.
It's probably why he was not invited. And neither was I.
I have another telegram I need to check. Just a feeling in my trick knee, I guess.
I suspect they know that Ruben and I are probably the only two in law in the Valentine region that would have given them an earful for even thinking about such a thing.
Well, now you can give them an earful after they get shot.
Do I get to say I told you so when they do that?
I would, absolutely.
Right on the heels of you calling them all idiots. You should lead with the idiot bit.
I tend to. I quite like that one.
Tyrell picking up the stairs.
Parker wonders why I get mad at her.
Like I said, I don't know why you all went down there to begin with the other day. Don't know why any of you would go down there at all. Period.
Yeah. But, you know, it's one thing for a fully trained posse of marshals to go down, another for them. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
What's happening?
Not a lot. Well, apparently, I don't know. Deacon said something weird about people in Blackwater. Sorry. Fergus said people are in Armadillo getting ready for a shootout, but I don't know why that really concerns us out here right now. But,
I heard a similar story, but again, yeah, not sure why.
yeah. We're just waiting for the tally operator screaming it at you, and then we'll tell you all this
They haven't
shit.
stopped screaming at me, honestly, and it's not even anything I need to know.
Okay.
So confused.
Fair enough.
Like I said, it's not urgent. We just were out in an armadillo the other day off duty training horses and shit, and found some stuff that I think should go to Marshall's. So
Armadillo?
yeah.
Alright, that'll
I
need to
never
go
really see Armstrong. So.
Okay, do you have his telegram?
No, I don't think I do.
Okay, well, if you send him a telegram, if you've got something specific, I can pass it on. But if you want to telegram him, I can give the number.
No, I can do both. Just that way, because I think we're on like, completely different stars, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, his schedule is kind of an unusual one even for me. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Armstrong, PO 91041. Oh, and now I'm being screamed at.
It was from Arabelle. She's around to pick up the horses.
Oh shit.
I don't know whether the... I think Cobb's here.
I hear that they have checkpoints set up in Armadillo now, so just be careful if you ride through there.
Really?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I dare say if they find a badge or anything like that, that's gonna upset them.
Oh, we normally put our badges away when we're doing the horses out there.
Alright.
As far as people
Makes
know, we're
sense
just
when you're
medics.
outside of your jurisdiction, absolutely. Marshals don't
Yeah.
have that luxury, we're always got the badge.
So we found this on obviously the bounty board in Armadillo.
Jesus. Trying to bring back... I heard Tumbleweed had an ordinance on dueling, but... Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know if it's really anything, but I mean, considering the sheriff was basically harboring fugitives, that like their deputies were wanted here in Rhodes, and she was never anywhere to be found, and essentially we had to shoot Cassius Crane down to bring him in. So
Yeah, I remember.
yeah. Also, something that else is kind of interesting, really not a big deal. But you remember how Rat used to put up those posters offering, you know, a gun for hire and a friend and all that?
Yeah.
That was on the saloon down there as well.
Brad's old posters?
Yeah, he's been putting his posters up around the place out west.
What in the fuck is that boy doing?
And I know he's still the sheriff in Annesburg, so.
I don't know how, but yeah, apparently.
You never know, it might
Yeah,
not
like I
be
said,
for long.
I don't really know what to do with
Someone
the
would
shit,
have
so I
to
just figured
run
I'd pass it
run
on.
against him, I guess. If he runs unopposed, he runs unopposed.
You know, a while ago I was thinking about going for Sheriff of Armadillo, and I'm so glad that I fucking didn't.
Yeah, no, stay away. Absolutely
Yeah.
stay away if you actually care about law.
If I actually care about my life, just stay away.
And that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but it would have been nice to be able to help Armstrong out there, and you know, because I know there's not that many New Austin Marshal.
Yeah,
The last
that's
time we
true.
spoke to Cordova, there wasn't anyway.
He's the... There's two. There's him and Skeleton. Armstrong and Skeleton.
Oh, I've never met that person.
They exist. I have met them. I can promise you they exist. Armstrong doesn't believe they exist, but they exist.
Hey, were you sure you're not hallucinating when you met them?
It's possible.
It's a strange.
It is
name.
actually possible, but no, I don't think I was. God damn it. This Telegram boy is so slow to print things out sometimes. I swear to God. 2 minutes, and then another
the
one.
longest 2 minutes of your life.
Right? Always, every time.
Alright, we better go see where those horses are, because I have to work out how much money she owes us too.
Oh, what kind of horses you trading?
We work for Doppelwood Ranch, and we're kind of managing it now while Kat's out of state with her sick family member.
Oh, okay. I wondered where she'd gone.
Yeah. I don't know
Alright.
how long she'll be out of state, but yeah, we're doing the horses and all that fun stuff, so.
Oh, very nice. Well, excellent. Good to know.
So if you need a horse, let us know.
I already have one of her roadsters, but thank you. If I need another, I shall let you know.
You never know. Hopefully it doesn't get shot or something like
Oh
that.
God,
because-
no. He lives a nice
Yep.
life in Blackwater, mostly just lurking around.
You just jinxed it. Now his horse is gonna get shot.
I shouldn't
Good
have
one,
said
I
anything.
think.
I'm so sorry,
Or
Ty.
I'm gonna get
I'm so
shot.
sorry.
Thanks.
No, don't get shot. Just dodge the bullet.
Just dodge. That is good advice.
Yeah,
I shall keep
no,
it.
you just do this.
Oh, that's how it works. Play dead.
Yeah, and
play
then they think,
play
yeah,
possum.
exactly. Play possum and then get up and shoot him.
Isn't that what Donnie Dollars did?
Yeah, I don't think that makes people happy.
Good way to dodge though. But probably not the getting up and shooting part. Alright, let's go see where these horses are. It was good to see you again, Ty.
Yeah, you two take care. Stay safe out there, and I'll be around for at least another hour and a half or so.
Okay.
Hey, if it,
Boss
Jericho,
man.
y'all don't happen to have any like horse medicine, like any horse injections or?
Yeah, we've got stuff. Why, what's
Maybe
Okay.
somewhere.
Fella just rode in on a Dakota that looks. Hey Ty, do you know if Winona's around?
I do not know, but she might be.
Okay. Yeah, fella just rode in on a Dakota that's like half dead. He's headed to the parlor house and it's like drooping, its snout's dragging along on the ground as he's walking it. So,
Jesus. Okay.
yeah, he doesn't, he's don't
Riders
sounded
coming
too
in
crash
hot.
hot himself. So,
Oh, that's Vegas. Never mind.
that's Vegas. Yeah, who's that? It'd be Grace. There's another one behind them.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hey,
Howdy.
Vegas, do you know if Winona's around?
How y'all doing?
Howdy.
All right, how you doing?
I'm alright.
That's good.
Clementine was looking for you.
Oh, was she? All
Mm.
right.
I think she's back in Valentine at the moment, but she called over. Said she called over at Cozy Cat earlier.
All right. All right, let me talk to her.
How you doing, Grace?
Oh, I'm doing great. How about you?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Good, good. I'll be right back.
That's alright. I gotta head off, but you all take care.
All right.
I hope
You ride safe.
I'll try.
All right.
Sometimes he's just trying to eat.
Scott. Howdy.
At it.
Oh, miss.
Chat. Have you looked at that link yet, chat? Oh my god, that headset is so pretty. Y'all should definitely look at that link. Take out some stuff from the saddlebag. What do I need? I don't need the rifle. I don't need the badge. I might take 2 of those. And I will take 1 of those. Yeah. Oh wait, okay. Horse trading, swapping horses. My god, it's so dark. I heard a growl. There's 3 horses here. Why are there 3 horses here? Your cat's back.
Is she?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, ladies. We'll have to reconvene at another time. It's been fun. We should definitely do this again.
Oh, maybe it's a bear. Oh, that's a bear. I lied. That's a bear. Jesus. I just ran.
I'm also proud.
Tyrell, are you on the roof?
No, I'm not dead.
Tyrell?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she got me. Wow.
No,
I'm not dead. I'm here.
Where are you, fella?
Huh?
Where the hell did you go?
I went chasing the bear.
He's right. Shut up. We thought you died.
No. Reports of my
Alright, well-
death are greatly exaggerated, and if I'm keeping the
Right.
badge off for a day, it's gonna
Alright,
take more
well-
than running away to get rid of me.
I'm gonna tell you to do what your parents probably told you to do, and that's to go outside and play for 20 minutes. Ladies.
No, excuse us.
Let's go find the cat then. Or we steal oranges. That's what we do. so rude. God damn it, I don't even have a Carcano on this horse. I have a bunch of other guns, but why do I have $133 on this horse? What in the Christ? I don't remember putting $133 on the horse. That interesting. Very interesting. Hmm. Right? Like I said though, it's gonna take more than that to actually get rid of me. Go hug the bear. Oh my god, can you imagine? They would be so angry if Ty went and hugged the bear. I will curb stomp that raccoon if it tries to eat me. I know, I've seen them.
Oh, we thought you got eaten by the panther.
Nope.
Did you actually see it?
No, I think it was a bear.
My arm just got
Ah,
bandaged.
that was too far to jump. That hurt. Never mind.
I bet it did.
It was the bear. I thought I saw her, but it was the bear. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you lying to me, darling?
Nope, not at all. I've been picking oranges. Safe as
You can
houses.
keep this. Keep these.
No, I want the money.
Sell the money.
You're fine.
I don't know how much this is. I can't do that. I'm sorry.
I'm joking. I don't care.
I will pay you. Actually, no. I'll pay you in something else.
Oh.
Oh, not like that. Oh. I'll pay you in a conversation.
Ooh.
Oh.
Are we not invited?
I'm gonna berate him.
Wait, what? I did nothing.
I wanted to be semi-serious. I can't be serious around him. You have nothing to worry about. Dove told me that you talked.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just wanted to check in to make sure this won't be an issue for you.
Don't know.
I know yesterday you mentioned that you were looking for something a little more, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only reason this works between her and I, and by extension Dusty, is because none of us are really seeking commitment. Is that something that you're looking for?
I don't know the answer to that, Shug. I guess.
I think you better do some deep diving, because if you embark on this and it turns out that you are, you're gonna end up hurting yourself. And I say this because I like you.
No, a subtle way to try and get rid of me already?
No. I just want you to know what you're getting into. I
guess I
don't think Dove is the type to
rightly
change.
know what I'm getting into.
There's nothing wrong with that. But
So I'm just seeing what this is and figuring that out step by step, and could be some bridges we have to cross come the time, but
well, if you're happy, then I'm ecstatic.
I don't know if I'm happy yet. Just don't think I'd be happy to walk away at this point in time.
And that's perfectly valid. And feelings change over time, so just make sure that you stay true to yourself and talk to us. Her, rather. Don't talk to me.
Don't talk to you.
I don't
again.
care about the
Don't talk to you
intricacies
ever.
between you and her. That's between you two.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that there's not an issue
I
between us as a result of that.
I'm not gonna lie, I was surprised, I think is the word. Firstly, when you mentioned what you mentioned last night, but then
I figured it took you by surprise. I feel like we'd all been kind of tiptoeing around it for a while. I thought you
I
had already
never
picked up
know
on
with
it.
you whether you're just flirting with people, Shug, or whether you're intimate with them.
You should just assume that I am.
That's
It'll
fair.
save you a lot of time.
But also, I didn't have the faintest clue until Dove mentioned that it was an ongoing thing and I'd be stepping into the middle of something. I was surprised because I felt like you were kind of helping guide me in this direction, and then to find out you were already in this direction, I guess.
Like I told you, it's not a relationship between us. It's more of an arrangement. I told you I only do dalliances.
Yeah, I know.
For all
but-
intents and purposes, I do think Dove likes you. She's not the type to be exclusive, I suppose.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not sure if that'll ever change for her, and you need to understand that.
Yeah, no.
Don't go in with false hope. I guess it's a good way to say what I'm about to say.
I guess, yeah, that's not a bad thing to say, but I guess on the other hand, I can't help but hope.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Sackett.
Yeah, maybe, but on the other hand, the option is to just walk away and Either way,
You can't do
you
that.
end up with nothing, right?
There's something to be said for trying. You never know. Maybe there's something that works out for you as well.
It ain't like I've got other people on the cards, Shug.
I sincerely doubt that, Sackett.
What do you mean by that?
It means I sincerely doubt that.
You think I have other people on the cards, Shug?
I think you might be overlooking some people. But, like I said, time will tell.
Who on
I
earth
think,
would I be overlooking? What?
well, Sackett, you are a very good person. You're very personable. I think most people like you, minus certain gangs running around. But I don't think that's of a personal nature. I think it's more your profession.
Well, figured that
Because
was
of
going to
that?
be the bigger issue between me and Dove, not you and Abel.
How do you feel about Abel?
I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. I suspect he and I might have a similar opinion that we're not
think he
used
might.
to sharing, I guess.
Don't use the word sharing. That implies some sort of weird ownership. I don't like that.
Okay, what do I use then? What do I say? How do I describe the situation I
Just
find
live
myself
in the here and now. There's no need for a label. Like I said, this is not some sort of group thing. This is whatever happens between you and Dove is between you and Dove. It's just you need to know that other things exist, I suppose.
Yeah. But
enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah.
I think that's the best advice I can give you.
But I ain't gonna lie and say I wouldn't like to
Be
be
exclusive?
exclusive.
Of
But
course. I understand that completely.
like I said to Dove, and I think I mentioned it to you last night, I'm not the kind of fella that's gonna go and duel for someone's affections or something.
Please
stupid.
don't, because you might lose.
But
Especially
also,
if it's against Abel.
Well, also, it ain't up to me and him or you and I or the three of us to duel it out to win anything. It ain't like that.
No, there's nothing to win.
Exactly. It's just
We just all exist in here on planet Earth.
And if that's
making the best of it.
the direction that Dove chooses, that's the direction that Dove chooses. If Abel's the direction that Dove chooses, that's what makes her happy, and and by extension, I would be okay with that. I'd be sad for me, but I'd be happy for her.
Do me a favor, Circuit. If your feelings ever change to where you can't do it, please just tell her. I think communication would be the best way to navigate this.
I guess I also ain't rightly sure what the expectation on me is in terms of time. Like tonight, I was uncertain as to whether I should even come here, but y'all hadn't said to fuck off, so you just rode off without me.
I wasn't sure if you were staying in Rhodes. It kind of sounded like you had business there.
I was trying to
I think.
avoid the business on account of y'all, but then you left me there and I got stuck in it for a minute.
I feel like you need to learn how to say no to that sort of thing and just ride off. It's the best thing to get
feel
out of
rude
something.
doing
just to
something
leave.
like that,
You
Shug.
will. It'll pass.
I
Learn to get over that.
Built
I have
like
to do
you,
it all the
Shug.
time.
I ain't built like you. I can't just be rude to people.
They will run you ragged if you don't. You do need to take some time for yourself. Learn how to be
Yeah.
off duty.
Yeah, I've been trying. I haven't put the badge on all day since I saw you last night.
Good. Keep it in your pocket.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go locate those others.
Are we good?
We are peachy keen.
All
It's
right.
more of me asking you if we were good.
Yeah, we are.
Alright.
I don't get what she sees in me when she can ride off with you, but that's fine.
She likes you. Maybe not in the manner that you would want for exclusivity, but she does like you. She wouldn't hang out with you if it was not the case.
Yeah. Who knows what the future holds, Shug. I think we're accepted. Are you looking for them? Because they're over there now.
Oh my god, you can my horse. Oh, there they are. He's been thoroughly chastised.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's crying.
Second, give us a couple crocodile tears.
Absolutely
See your
miserable.
acting prowess.
I can't even lie, let alone act. What the hell?
I think you better learn. If you have to go undercover.
They hire other people for that. This face is too well known already to even think about trying.
In either way, I will bid y'all adieu.
Good night.
Good night, Suge.
Good night, Donna. Good night, Tyrell.
Good night, Dusty.
Good night, y'all. Howdy.
Hello. How are you?
I'm okay, I think. How about
You
you?
think? Oh, I'm peachy keen.
More of Suge's phrasing.
You were having a good time when you rolled up.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Am I interrupting? Should I go and leave you with
No.
them?
No, she needs to go to bed.
As I said, should I go and leave you with them?
No,
Alright.
I was not invited this evening.
Alright. So what are we doing now then?
I was thinking of heading to bed myself, making my way that way.
Okay.
You don't have to run off on any urgent crises, do you?
Y'all tried to get rid of me in Rhodes with some kind of crisis, but it didn't work.
We trying to get rid of you.
Yeah, you just all rode off down that back street. At a pace, too, nonetheless.
It is very late for Suge, and she
Yeah,
has
I
to get
know.
up very early.
I know.
And you were caught talking work again. So I went to go get my horse.
Yeah.
Speaking of horses, my throat is dying apparently.
Thirsty?
No, I just had a very good laugh, and you know when you get sick, if you really get going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just what happened to me.
Okay.
I'll be fine. I just I think I need to head to bed for the night.
I did swap horses there.
I see that.
What are you doing? Nope, wrong horse. You're getting on your own horse, I think.
I think you just want an excuse to ride up here with me.
Do I need one?
No.
Well, maybe it's your turn.
No.
No?
I like riding my own horse.
It's not even your horse.
It is for now.
Uh-huh.
Till I hand it over to Hebrews.
You don't trust me to ride you back to Strawberry?
I don't trust this horse to follow me back to Strawberry.
That's fair.
What was that?
Hmm?
Sorry. I thought I was having a headache there for a second.
Just go right through the trees. It's a little mesmerizing.
What did I ask you? Oh, what were you talking about in Rhodes with those folks?
Oh, they'd been riding horses down in New Austin, come across some messages and whatnot.
Alright.
Bounty boards and things with notes on them that bounties are not to be collected in New Austin. Jewel it out instead.
Certainly makes things exciting, I guess.
I guess. It's technically illegal, but I don't think they care by now in New Austin.
Dueling somebody's illegal.
Yes, ma'am. Either way you look at it, it's shooting somebody, and you can't consent to being shot to death. We tend to call it murder, or if you don't kill him, it's attempted murder. And if you lose, it could be attempted murder, or it could be aggravated assault, I guess, if you lost on purpose somehow. I don't make the rules, I just follow them.
Oh my god, I can't see.
I have no idea where. Are we even on a path right now?
I think we are. I think it's the one here, though. Okay, on the wrong one. Oh, yeah.
So Suge knows. Gonna be having the same conversation with Abel.
Yeah. Eventually. And I'll see him next. Are you worried?
No, I don't. Should I be concerned?
I don't think so.
I guess I'm still in a little bit of a. I don't quite know what to think of that situation, you know? Like I said earlier. Just take it one step at a time and cross bridges as we come to them, so to speak.
That's the way I prefer.
I think Suge seemed surprised that I was
She was, actually.
understanding, I guess.
Was that what that conversation was?
Yep. And an agreement to talk about it if there is ever an issue. Just be honest about it.
Yeah. I'm glad you two can be reasonable.
How does that surprise you? Aren't we both known for being very reasonable people?
You have a tendency to,
What, to be unreasonable?
no. To act out of emotion as an initial reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I did tell Suge I was surprised. More so that she was encouraging us, despite her involvement in the situation, and hadn't mentioned any actual continued involvement in the situation.
And what did she say?
She said
Did
you
you tell
might
her that?
like me.
That I might like you.
You don't have to sound quite that incredulous about it, you know.
You're alright.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
She also said, I don't, but she did also say I shouldn't hold out any kind of hope that you're gonna change, and I don't. That you are not. If I want to be a settling down relationship kind of person, that I shouldn't expect that that's ever gonna be you.
smart.
Yeah.
Glad she listens.
Hmm?
I'm glad she listens.
I guess I just don't rightly know where that sits with me yet. But again, it's just a case of figuring that out when you come to it.
You can take your time to think on it.
I don't need to sit and think and make a decision. Just see where the road takes us, can't we?
Sure.
Or you want me to decide now?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You really have that much unease about how things are with me. I would be okay with you maybe taking a step back and considering what it is you really want.
Yeah, which is fair. I don't know the answer to that question because I ain't never been in this situation, but hey, it is what it is.
Mm.
She did also imply I could consider my options, which I didn't realize I had options. But apparently she thinks I do. I don't know what she meant by that.
You're a very kind and handsome man, Tyrell. I'm sure any lady would be happy to snatch you up.
Well, thank you.
Or gentlemen, if that suits you as well.
Yeah. Though all the good ones tend to be very straight or very overdramatic.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, Armstrong's not single. I want nothing to do with whatever Anson and his little entourage have going on that are not straight.
Anson has an entourage.
Oh god, the whole Rat, Eli, will they, won't they, whoever the fuck else they're fucking, I don't know. I want nothing to do with it. It's bad enough I have to work with the man and hear all about it. Good lord.
It does seem like it'd be quite a lot on top of everything else you're dealing with, but at least it's maybe entertaining to some degree.
It is, unless we're trying to catch a bad guy. Some kind of outlaw on the run, and he's stopping to flirt every 5 minutes. Like, we form up a posse literally to chase somebody that's done a crime, and he's flirting with half the posse.
I mean, as long as the job gets done.
The job was not getting done, darling. I would not have a problem if the job was getting done.
Well, I don't know what to tell you then.
Oh, this is why I ride off in the other direction. Where are we going, darling? I see him.
The horse is absolutely run ragged.
That might be the one Deacon was talking about.
I don't understand why people do that to their horses.
I did it. I almost did it last night accidentally. I was kicking so hard into Stormwall to try and find Shug that I didn't realize how tired he was getting.
Last moment. Sorry.
Oh, she's awake again.
I was fixing something in my saddle.
I know.
Oh, I am quite tired. Feeling it
Oh.
settle in. I was gonna ask if anything exciting happened today, but you've been with me all day. For once.
Almost all day. Except that moment where you rode off and left me in rows.
Okay, the way that I understood things, you said... I told you I had to take Shug to bed.
Yeah.
She needed to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And you said, well, I'm riding to Rhodes anyway. I took it as you were going to stay in Rhodes. You had some work to do.
I just said I had to see Jericho. I didn't even know what about at that point in time.
Oh. It's alright. You found me eventually.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you did not walk into the house.
Oh? Why?
We were all in some state of undress.
Oh.
Fixing each other's bandages.
Oh, okay.
We're all banged up.
That. Okay. I was not thinking that's what you were saying for a second there.
What did you think I was saying?
The other thing that would put you into a state of undress.
Mm-hmm. Shug can't change her own bandages when hurts her arm.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And then she took care of Dusty's hip.
Right.
And then just to... He's gone. Anyway, just to make things fair, Shug had Dusty take care of mine while she supervised. I told Dusty what to do. Thankfully, mine was the least serious of the three.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're healing up.
Should be right as rain tomorrow.
That reminds me, I should probably get my stitch out tomorrow as well.
You were with Shug all day.
Well, I don't think it's ready yet. Doesn't feel quite held together, but soon enough. That's what happens when the bullet goes right through your midsection as opposed to just somewhere clever like an arm.
Well, maybe you shouldn't get shot in the gut. Mr. Marshall.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently I shouldn't go down to Armadillo looking for a gunfight. Or at least, if I really want one, Armadillo is definitely the place to find one. But finding one's a bad idea.
Who's in charge of you all? Who made that decision?
That day, it was probably a combination of Anson, Armstrong, and O'Malley. I don't know who was in charge.
How can there be three of you?
Well, Anson was the senior officer, I guess, senior marshal. He was the highest ranked marshal there. Armstrong was the new Austin marshal there. And O'Malley was the one whose case it was.
I think the three of them are fucking idiots.
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How you doing? Welcome, thank you. How was your stream?
You don't have to comment. It's alright.
Okay. You're welcome to your opinion.
Who else is with you?
Parker and Andrew are the other two. O'Malley, Parker, and Andrew initially went down. Anson, myself, and Armstrong we were fine, basically, but then, well, then Rojas, I guess.
Aren't Parker and Andrew being hunted at the moment?
That's the rumor I heard. I get the impression all marshals are kind of being hunted.
You do have a nice, pretty tin target on your chest.
Not today, I don't, but yeah, in general I do. It's what got me caught the first time by Donnie. He had no idea who I was until I turned too soon and he saw the shine and the steel and the goddamn lamplight of the telegram station.
I can feel myself fading very quickly, so I think I might pick up the pace.
Okay.
I don't want to fall asleep in my saddle.
You don't need to talk to them?
Howdy.
I thought you two were.
Are you here to rob us?
I thought you
Yes, it's robbing time. Oh, I don't have bullets in here. I'm
Your
not
gun's
robbing you
not
yet.
even loaded. That doesn't work so well.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fuck it, I'm off duty. Rob away.
Yeah, you look a little different. Did you get a haircut?
I did. Thank you for noticing, Hugh.
Yes, I got you.
What are you two doing here?
Lurking like criminals.
I had a
Hubris
headache.
and we
You're
were
right,
trying
we're
to get
crossing the
everything
river.
situated again.
Yeah, my horse is not behaving.
Hi, Professor.
There he goes. Hello, Professor. Are you teaching her things?
He's teaching me that these horses are actually very good at what they do.
I know.
Yeah. I keep telling people Bretons are amazing and nobody believes me.
I tried to sell tie on one.
She didn't succeed. She did not succeed.
He said his ass was too fat.
And that I looked like a
What?
farmer.
No. It's a...
It's a French-
I hate to make it like a gender thing, but it's a dude horse.
It's a dude horse?
Yeah, it's a big chunky boy dude horse.
Don't listen, Ash. You're slim and beautiful, Ash. It's fine.
Yeah,
That must
slim
be
and
why
beautiful.
you had a Cladruber as well. They're also a dude horse, I think.
Cladrubers are just Bretons with longer legs.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Very
and
true.
nicer noses. But yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
You know, I agree. I like Cladruber noses quite a lot.
I love Cladrubers. I was a Breton guy until Elodie had introduced me to Cladrubers, and I kind of never looked back. But I wanted to have a Breton again. I also just kind of wanted to have a second horse just in case I got horsejacked or something, so I'm not just like stuck, screwed, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm shocked that you only have one horse.
Yeah, so am I.
I technically have two. I have a Shire that I bought when I first got into town, but I haven't been riding.
I'm shocked that you only have two.
I need to get a Turkoman next.
You don't have a Turkoman at all?
No, and I've not been advertising my wife's horses, and I'm a terrible husband.
Wait, are you
This whole
married
time-
now?
No.
Well, wife, not wife.
Right. Okay.
We're hetero life mates.
Why do you have to sit that way?
My God.
Alright, so when I accidentally call you husband and wife, I don't need to correct myself anymore.
No, it's fine. For all
Excellent.
intents and purposes, we are husband and wife.
Okay, good.
When you say it like that, it sounds like we're actually married.
We are.
We are
Kinda.
not actually married.
Why not?
Is that not a ring on your finger?
It is a promise ring,
I
not
liked
a wedding
it, so
ring.
I put a ring on it.
Oh my god.
I mean, why don't you just get married and get it over with?
I got my
We should.
formals on my saddle. We can go. There's a sheriff in Valentine that'll marry you.
I don't think we're gonna do a shotgun wedding like that.
It's
Why
only a
not?
shotgun if you're pregnant, apparently.
We
No, it is
we can't
not.
get married unless Elodie Redford was around.
Exactly.
She
At
would
the
kill
very
you.
minimum. Yeah.
She would kill us. Yes.
Yeah.
We'd have to wait for Eddie to be back and stay too.
All right. Well,
Elodie
when the
and
both
Eddie
of them
both,
are
yeah.
back,
Yeah, then you can get some shotguns and maybe pressure. I feel guilty turning it down because we pressured 2 people into getting married.
But that's
Who did you two pressure?
Everybody.
Ro and Mickey.
Oh.
We sort of made Hans do it.
What?
Yeah.
When?
As I
'Cause he was
understand it,
there.
that caused some problems. Yeah.
How long ago?
Months ago.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
God, that must have been January?
That was right after you started being my beard.
Yeah, around then. Yeah. So early January.
I'm sorry. Your beard?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That's how we tricked ourselves into becoming husband and wife.
You
She was
convinced
getting
everyone
some-
else you were, and then you were?
Yes. Well, it was like we were.
I was getting advances from men who just didn't understand that I wasn't interested, and I was tired of dealing with it. So I figured the best way to resolve the issue was to convince them that I was unavailable, because maybe they'd stop assuming that I was interested and asking everybody but me if I was.
Mm-hmm.
So Hubris started acting as my husband,
Yes.
and we would tell people, "This is my husband. We're married. It is great."
Yeah. Then she seduced me on top of Window Rock.
Oh, excuse me.
That's a very scenic spot
Wow.
to seduce
It was.
somebody.
Okay.
I did no such thing.
Was it the hot springs?
Yeah, we
We've
rode by
ridden
the
hot
springs.
swings, but we
Yeah.
haven't been in it.
Mm.
But we were having a good talk, and she kept making eyes at me, and I'm only human. And next thing you know, we're smooching. And one thing led to another, and here we are, husband, not wife.
Your will to resist was clearly strong, Hubris.
We went a few weeks of clearly having a spark and not acting on it, though, right?
It was at least a month, and everyone was saying, "What is going to happen? What is going to happen?"
Yeah.
And
then
we
it
kept
sort of
saying,
happened
"No, it's not.
before
No, it's
anyone.
not."
Oh my.
You could write a book about that.
And then when we started being together, we didn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, slowly but surely, people found out.
A few people caught us smooching.
Caught you smooching?
Were you stealing down the back alleys of Blackwater to smooch?
Kind of.
I mean, quite literally, probably.
Jesus.
We didn't want anybody to know.
It's exciting. The thrill of maybe getting caught while you're doing it.
Yeah. We were sleeping in the same bed before we were at all romantic, though. Because she had Dapplewood, it was kind of a small place, So we just wedge a pillow for safety, leaving room for Jesus at home.
And then the pillow disappeared, and the
Oh.
distance disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jesus got
And
kicked
then-
out the room. And...
He did. Then I was the little spoon.
It was Winona that got rid of the pillow in the space.
It was absolutely not Winona that got rid of the pillow.
Was it not more of a mutual agreement to get rid of the pillow?
Mm-mm. That was you.
Are you saying
just
that I
stopped
got
putting
rid
it there?
Okay, fair enough. I stopped putting it there, but I felt like there was a trajectory taking place.
We were
wasn't there?
we were sleeping back to back.
Yeah, back to.
Are you both just sleepers that stay completely still the entire night?
When you have someone behind you that you're not sure what they're thinking or how they're feeling, yes.
Good lord. Okay.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
And then
the rest is history.
And then
Right.
Window Rock happened, and all that went out.
Oh yeah. Window Rock happened, and
So Window Rock was a thing. Okay, good.
The rock with a hole in it.
Yeah,
Either
she
there was
was
problems with
unimpressed
it,
with
and then he takes me up there. Next thing you know, we're in a relationship. I'm pretty sure I was drugged or something.
Oh,
Because
maybe,
when
yeah.
the rock
Why not
with a
a blink
hole in it
twice
should
if you
not be
need-
that impressive, and yet here we are. It's a rock with a fucking hole in it. Like, give me a break.
Very pretty up there.
It is.
Apparently.
Were you on top of the rock, or were you like in the hole where the paintings
We
are?
were not in the hole. No, we started in the hole to look at the paintings.
It's a little out of order than usual.
I'm too fucking tired. I have to go to.
We needed God to see our sin.
Oh god.
Good night, you too.
Oh,
Good night.
goodbye.
Y'all be safe. Good seeing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you have to work with her, and I have to work with him. And now I can't look at either of them again.
Oh, good fun.
Oh dear. You think we've given them enough to talk about yet?
Oh, I'm sure. But it's okay.
Is it? Is it okay?
We're gonna talk, no matter what. I say let them talk, but just don't confirm everything. Let them sit on pins and needles.
You know, if they ask me directly, they're gonna know the answer. They're gonna know a answer, at least.
Why can't you just say mind your business?
Because I feel rude. Honestly, I don't...
It's not rude to set boundaries with people, Tyrell. You are entitled to your privacy. As much as I am mine.
Okay. Just say, mind your business.
Hmm. I would say fuck off, but you're more polite than I am.
I will say, Dove would say now, fuck off.
Well, definitely don't say that I'm... Yeah. Just stick to mind your business.
Okay, just stick to... Okay. Ow, I'm kidding. Alright.
Hmm?
Teasing.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
I mean, you did get up as I was going to sleep.
Yeah, I should thank for that.
Yeah, you do. It was entirely her fault.
It's alright.
I can't say as I'm mad.
Well, of course you're not mad.
It has led to some very interesting conversations today, that's for sure.
Hmm. We got to sleep in a nice bed as well.
I did.
Were you the one that telegrammed me? A while
Yes.
ago?
While you were at the Grove,
Mm-hmm.
I was just complaining that you left me behind. Yeah.
The misunderstanding. I did not leave
I
you
know.
behind.
I know now. I'm just telling you what I telegrammed you.
Mhm.
But also, just if you want time with Chug or Abel, just tell me direct so I know not to follow or go looking for you somewhere.
I will.
'Cause I'm not good at signals and all that. I'm used to saying what I mean and people telling me what they mean.
Don't worry, I will tell you if the need ever arises.
If you don't, I'll just assume you also want my company.
Maybe don't do that. Maybe try and get me to sit in place for a minute.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hmm?
That telegram boy is yelling loud.
Right here. I imagine it has to do with whatever's going on down in New Austin.
Come on, I'll take you back over. For the record, my room's 82 in Valentine. If you're ever wondering where I am. We're
Good to
looking for a
know.
place to put your head down.
I try to avoid Valentine like the plague, so it's very rare that I'm over there.
Well, maybe now you got a reason to be. Even incognito and quiet like. Right in the back of the stable, across the street, and you're there. No?
Take me to the telegram.
Oh, yes ma'am.
Thank you.
I'll spend another 20 minutes there?
Maybe not tonight.
Okay.
Shug is very upset I did not send her a poem, like I told her I would.
You do poems?
I do not do poems. I have somebody find a poem and read it to me, and then I memorize it.
Okay. How about that timing though? Just as you're getting rid of me, I get called to go to work.
It's almost like... You know, never mind. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm so tired.
Oh shit.
What's going on? It's a very disconcerting thing to just leave me hanging on, darling.
I'm sorry. The telegram said Donnie Dollar's in Braithwaite with 6 people and hostages.
Oh.
Shit. I hope Fallon wasn't there. I gotta go, darling.
Yeah, don't let me keep you. Please don't get shot.
I'll do my best, but I can't promise that.
Mm. Good night, Tyrell. Oh, hold on. I need to get.
I'll come
Go.
find you later.
Go.
God damn it, I got turned around while I was on my phone. No, I knew I was facing the wrong way. Go this way. Follow the river. Howdy. That was weird.
Howdy.
Howdy. Lenny?
Howdy, can we help you?
It's Marshal Ty.
Hello, Ty.
Everything okay?
Are you all okay?
Yes,
Yeah, we just
sir.
went for a little ride.
Is that one of the deputies? Rose?
Nope.
Oh,
Ain't
I'm
no
sorry. I
deputies here.
misunderstood who you were. My
You're all
apologies.
right.
You just look familiar.
You're all right.
Coming out of
You be
Rose.
safe out there.
Yeah, I'll try. Whoa, what's going on?
Oh, Ty. 6 people have fucking Mordecai held hostage in the barn in Braithwaite.
Alright.
Cassius Crane, looks like Donnie Dollars, maybe Warren Wilder, and Hugo and another woman.
Fuck. Well, I'm here.
There was just another ride address similar to them that went up towards the up past the church. So I don't know if there's more of them around roads now.
There was a posse of 5 just went that way.
I don't know.
So we're going to Braithwaite?
Yep, they're in the big white barn at the back.
Any other marshals arrive yet?
No, you're the only one.
Ty, that posse of 5 was out of Van Horn. Apparently somebody went into Van Horn and robbed them.
Thought they looked familiar.
Man.
Just took one for a deputy for a second. Alright. Time to go to work, I guess.
Yeah.
Who else did Vegas telegram?
Hanlon and O'Malley.
Okay. I telegrammed Hanlon as well. Can I give you Hemway and Parker's telegrams?
Yeah, sure.
Parker is gonna be... shit, where is she? Hang on. First off, you said Hanlon, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw one Hanlon. I think Vegas did too.
Okay, Parker is 34 215. That's it.
Yeah, I have that one.
Shit, I don't have Hemway's on here. He's probably not even awake yet. Anson. Try Anson. I don't think he's around. Do you know Anson's?
Yeah.
I telegrammed Anson.
Alright.
Yeah, 31498.
Yeah, that's the one. Alright.
Yeah, alright.
Hit Parker with the 3 telegrams, see if it works.
Alright.
Lead the way, team. Is Braithwaite outside of your jurisdiction, Jericho?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just outside.
Any idea what they want?
Money.
Of course they do, which basically is their way of saying they're just gonna shoot hostages. Going on?
God, I wish you really hadn't shown up.
Why?
Because, well, we've got fellas in there. One looks to be like Cassius Crane. The other might be Warren Wilder again.
Of course.
Don't know how many others are in there. Apparently there's a woman maybe. But they've got Mordecai hostage. They want a sum of money. But it's Marshal territory. But you're not in your jurisdiction.
Doesn't matter.
But the deal was if Marshal didn't turn up in 10 minutes, they were just going to be on their way with it. So
Fallon wanted you to know that a couple more of them started pulling weapons out and that.
yeah, well, that's probably because they saw the Marshal here roll up.
Yeah, they know me.
Yeah, so if it is Donnie Dollar and his bunch, then we're probably fucked.
You got I don't know this place. You got a plan, Deacon?
There's no plan. I mean, they've got 3 ways in or out. Their horses are
Those
at the back.
4 people just got off their horses and they're coming through the apple fields this way.
Which 4 people?
There's 4 other people on this side of Braithwaite and they're all coming this way.
Fallon needs to get out of here.
Alright.
Yeah,
Who's
she's
your
gonna.
posse, Deacon?
Well, literally everybody here but Fallon. She's here because she's part of the property and management doesn't want to leave Mordecai alone.
They're at the
Okay.
front of that little
Let me go
fucking
talk.
Yeah, they're on a
Hey, bestie.
Hey.
Didn't have to have a hostage drama to get my attention, you know?
You know what they say, if you're gonna do it in style.
Yeah. You got any idea where they're at? Can you see any of them?
Yeah, they're on the first floor.
Okay.
Hey, just yo with Jericho, make sure he's alright for now.
I got my people in there, Ty.
Yeah, I know. But you need to get out of here, darling.
So we
I'm
got
not
4
leaving.
coming up on us. I'm gonna go have words with them because if they're linked, then I'm gonna tell them to knock this shit out.
Alright.
So
Need you to back up, darling.
I'm not leaving, Ty.
You don't need to leave, but can you at least back up to the tree behind me, the building, little hut? So you ain't gonna get shot at or get involved by accident?
Ty, they're on my home. I'm already involved. They came to my home and they took my people. I may not own the place anymore, but it's still my safe place. It's theirs too.
So how do I get in there without them seeing us?
If it was nightfall, it'd be a lot easier.
Usually is with these folk.
You set that whole barn on fire.
I don't think Mordecai would be too happy with that.
You do it the right way, it's a good distraction and you can get him out unharmed. Tested it a few times.
They only seem to have 2 horses, am I right?
I think there's possibly a third.
Okay.
But I'm not too sure. I came in maybe 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
I actually just got robbed myself coming out here. Over by Emerald.
Twin Stacks gang or something? Red Masks?
They gave me a playing card, Ace of Diamonds.
Okay, that's new. Alright. What's the story?
Okay. So, there's only the one fella that's talking. I know there's one fella up the top. There's at least another one in there. So we've got at least 3, but there's 4 horses out the back.
Okay.
One of them is a black Arabian that we think belongs to Cassie's Crane. There's 4 ways around that building. You got the front door, you got a door at the rear, you got the chute out the side, that's to my rear, and then there's another way out the other side. All they've said is they want cold hard cash. They've acknowledged that you're a marshal. I did let them know that you're out of jurisdiction because they're going to want to extort you for everything that you got. They've said Donnie Dollar is not in there. They do not know him. They don't ride with him. This is something completely different. They've said the fellas coming up on us that my team's dealing with right now are nothing to do with them. And if we need to deal with that first, they're happy to wait. I've told them because you're out of jurisdiction, we're trying to facilitate and figure out if you can speak on behalf of Lemoyne. So, if you've got some brainstorm, by all means.
It's hard to see in there, I gotta be honest with you. Even if I had a rolling block on me, I don't think I could make much use of it, but...
I know there's one at least on the high ground, because he comes out and dances from that top opening.
That chute over there, does that give you much access? Or are you
Go straight up to the top.
Yeah, you can take it up to the top, but...
They're gonna see you either way.
They're gonna see you?
They got visibility all the way around, because they probably have that fella that was dancing up there guarding it.
Okay. I don't know, I mean, I can speak to him, but I don't... If this comes to a shooting, I don't know the lay of the land. I don't know where our best battle plans are. So
We've got no... Well, the only way that we're going to get in there, the only way is to rush in, try and get cover inside, and hope that Mordecai or us don't get hit in that door.
Yeah.
They're not gonna get cover
There's-
in there though.
Yeah, there's no cover, there's no concealment, we can't really do
And
much.
they'll be up the top as well, I bet you.
Oh, 100% they are.
I was gonna say the only cover we got is that barn right there.
In the cornfields.
So,
Yeah, but they
I don't
won't
know
come
if you
out
want to...
lying.
They've admitted, they've sat there and they've said that they're aware, now that they're aware that they're out of Rhodes jurisdiction, we ain't got no money, and there's no marshal from Lemoyne here. If you can't speak, then they'll honor the 10 minutes and then they just depart. And we just watch where they go. The deal was basically, if no marshal can come forward that can speak, they'll let Mordecai go, they get on their horses, they'll avoid Rhodes, and they go about wherever they want to go about.
What do they think marshals can do?
They just want money.
Yeah, I mean... I gotta be honest, Deacon, jurisdiction only matters if we're investigating something. We don't have the breadth and the width to negotiate money situations.
This is my thing, is it's like, none of us do. Like, so, I mean, the thing is, it's like if they want a substantial amount of money, none of us are going to be able to get that because it's going to come from personal money. It's not like we got a hostage fund laying around that we can all tap into. I've already said I'm
How
giving them
much do they
weapons.
want?
They ain't said.
It ain't gonna help to give it to them, fella. It ain't gonna help.
All they'll do is empower them to come back
Day
do
by
it again.
day, bleed you dry.
So, I mean, if you want to come up, let me start with the talking, and then if you kind of pick up what I'm putting down, you can always, go from there. But
So the chances of your people fanning out from here are not being
they'll
seen
be
or slim to
everyone's
none?
going to be, slim to none.
Okay.
The only hope we would have is if they go through the behold tree where the panther is and wait for them to start making a move.
Huh.
But then it's a rolling gunfight on horseback.
That
You
doesn't
could
sound...
send someone back towards roads and take the coast.
Yeah, but even then, they're going to hear you coming up there.
Yeah.
So.
Shit. This is a situation, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I knew a whole day
This is
off
why
was
the
too much to
jurisdiction
ask
lines
for.
need to be looked into again. The fact that the entirety of
We've-
Wade is not within jurisdiction is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
we've got marshals pushing for us to have it, and then there's ones that are pushing back on that. No, that would make us too big. It's stupid.
Yeah, but also it
All right.
wouldn't help in this situation. But I can come up and talk.
Yeah, well, I mean, the way that I figure it, I can lead it, and if they got questions for it, then you can
Give me a second.
fabricate.
Just in case.
Oh, that doesn't sound a bad idea. Let's just start loading everything as we walk up.
I didn't even know it was on my
Standing there
back.
with binos out,
Alright.
watching everything.
If shit happens, you guys just do what you do.
Fallon, I need to talk to you after this too, because we saw some other people up there that looked like...
All right, Mr. Sheriff.
We have run into a quagmire. So as I said, and I figured I'll bring him over here. So if you have questions, you can ask him yourself. But we've got Marshal Sackett, and he's from New Hanover, so it's not Lemoyne, which is where you currently are. So he does not
Howdy.
have the authority, so to speak, to act in these parts. But we kind of come to an impasse in that the Lemoyne marshals, you've caught them napping. Because, I mean, why the fuck else wouldn't the marshal be napping? No offense, Ty.
No,
But-
I was about to go napping, to be honest with you. But anyway.
Yeah.
Howdy. Who am I speaking with?
Ah, there. Can you hear me?
I can.
Just making sure. Hello, my name is Jackie. How you doing?
Howdy, Jackie. Nice to meet you. As the sheriff said, I'm Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett, New Hanover.
Oh, I've heard of you. I've heard of you.
Okay. Good things, I hope.
Jackie, I'm going to ask you a bit of a strange question, and don't take this in the wrong way.
What's our issue here?
So the issue that we have, and I will get to my question in a moment, but the issue that we have is with the deputy marshal here not being from Lemoyne and you being outside of Rhodes jurisdiction. I understand that you want cash. We can't get you none. We have no authority to do that. So what I was looking to see is if you would abide by the original agreement that we had of if the marshals aren't available within the 10 minutes, with the obvious agreement that you don't go into Rhodes and start kicking a fuss in there, that you are free to depart. Okay, that's fine. Is anyone able to answer me a question? Does he have a brother?
To help
He
your
does.
conscience, yes, you're okay.
Okay. So I'm thinking there's a familiar resemblance, which is why I thought it was who I thought it was. All right. Okay. That makes me feel like I'm not insane. Thank you.
No, you're not insane.
Hey, Crane, are you in there as well? Is that your Black Arabian? You're outside of my jurisdiction, so I can't come after you anyway. I'm just legitimately wanting to know how your Arabian is, because it was sick as fuck the other day.
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty.
Lucky Miss Larkson found her.
Well, we found her and we put her in the barn and let Winona know so that when you got released that she would be able to get in touch with you so that you could get her all treated up. But
I genuinely thought she was dead, to be honest with you, so
no.
Thank you for that.
Well, we ain't ever gonna let no animal, it doesn't matter who it belongs to, they all deserve love and care, and we're gonna make sure that happens. So we're glad that she's doing better, though. We were very worried.
Gotta say, I'm surprised how quickly you recognize the horse, though.
Oh, I love Arabians. They're like one of my favorites. I have a black one myself, so I kind of take a little note. And when Warren last time said that it was yours for when you took Kane, it was like, okay, bear in mind on it.
You're a smart one. I knew that from the jump.
Well, it's not to catch anybody out. It's just, pays to be observant.
Mordecai, do you want to come inside?
It's your job, after all.
Yeah, don't want your blood going away from your arms, huh?
Yeah.
Does Mordecai need some
No, she, I guess, wanted me to rest my arms instead of holding them up.
Claro, we don't want our
Fair
hostage
enough.
to be uncomfortable.
I mean, I think the fact that he's a hostage in the first place would make him, just by necessity, uncomfortable.
I mean, Mordecai, do you feel uncomfortable with us?
Well,
We haven't hurt you or
other than,
anything.
actually being a hostage, I think it could be a lot worse than it is right now.
That's
Fair
right.
enough.
You hear that? It could be a lot worse.
So, I gotta ask this question because it's starting to really bug me, and I gotta be real honest with you here. Why the fuck do you people from Armadillo keep thinking that Rhodes is the place you want to go and fuck around and find out?
Listen, man, it's my first time. I don't know what the fuck history you people have. It's fucking weird. Maybe it's the clay. It's got a nice
Maybe.
color.
I thought that, after the last time that I had, brought forward that we're respectful, we like peace, and that, we ain't ever going to judge nobody, and that you're free to come and go as needed, but then don't bring no trouble around here. And what's the first thing y'all do? You go find a very nice sounding Hispanic lady to join your policy and come up here and take Mordecai hostage.
I love the compliment, querido.
Well, do what we can.
Mhm.
Guess you aren't wrong there.
Thank you for the help in Rhodes. You were very kind.
Well, we try. But
Don't take it too personal.
Well, I'm kind of starting to, Cassius. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's like I treat everybody with respect, and I don't know if it feels like that the doormat's there.
No, I don't think that's the case at all. You know, they were telling me how cooperative you are and how, I would say, how much you care about your town. And I think that's something that a smart person in our line of business should always take into account when they're doing a job, you know? Makes things less messy.
Not to mention, you're not the sheriff sending us threatening messages out to the state of New Austin, so...
Oh yeah, that was really fucking funny. Poor kid, right? Sending him out all the way by himself out into the...
Poor
desert.
sheriff sent a little kid, hoping that he would get hurt.
Who? Can I ask who we're
Who?
talking? I'm new here. Can I ask who we're talking about now? I'm sorry,
I
man.
believe his name is...
Sheriff
Sky?
See, Sheriff Sky, Sheriff Cielo.
Who'd he send?
Little
Well, I
Tavis.
can't tell you exactly what he sent because Travis had to revise his words because he was so vulgar.
He sent
But
fucking...
it was basically
He sent
that
Travis
we-
out there?
He
By
sent
himself.
Travis, the little boy, hoping that he would get hurt. I know it.
For the record,
Walking.
Sky is not a sheriff. He is the undersheriff.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh,
He definitely did not
really?
say that.
Mhm.
Wow.
Someone's really trying to get a promotion, huh?
I used to be the sheriff. What's your name, ma'am?
I am Cynthia. Cynthia Melgar.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Deputy Marshal
It's a
Tyrell
pleasure.
Sackett.
It's a pleasure. Hopefully next time we meet in better circumstances. I mean, for me, this is pretty good. I'm having it's pretty good. It's pretty good time, you know. We're not shooting at each other. We're talking like people. We got the hostage in there he's been smoking cigars and shit. You know, he's having the time of his life.
You got cigars in there? God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm gonna, and I don't mean this in any disrespectful way to any of y'all, so please don't take it that way.
Uh-huh.
I'm honestly thinking the most dangerous person would be the fella who's smoking the cigars in an area made to make liquor.
Yeah.
That's funny. I didn't know that.
You know, so like liquor's pretty flammable when it's not proofed right, and you've
mean-
got them in there smoking cigars.
Hey, if that's how your hostage is playing this, we can back up over there by the lake. If
Yeah,
that's what's
Mordecai,
going
you
on.
got this, right? You got this. We'll just go home, right?
You're good,
Down,
buddy.
Mordecai. You're trying to pull a dirty trick over there.
I'm definitely out of cigars, unfortunately.
Chain
Oh.
smoke.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they
I
say that
didn't really
stress
buy
does
any.
let
It
that
didn't
happen.
let me. I had that one from earlier. That was about it.
So what are we trying to do here? In general, folks?
Just get some money. Make
We're
a
waiting
living.
for Mr.
But
Mr.
from-
Wilder's brother to come back.
I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
that's
if it
fair.
comes to it, I can just take over.
I'm just
I
wondering.
mean, we already give him a chance, but
when you say
He's
money,
he's just his head's hurting real bad right there.
how much
No,
y'all
fair
think
enough.
you're gonna get from Deacon?
I
here?
mean, let
Well,
me say
listen,
this,
we're
okay?
willing to negotiate.
Exactly. We're going to start high, you know, but
But
we're
you're gonna
willing to
start
go
low.
down.
here's my thing is that when Cassius tried to rob the bank, he and I already had this conversation about the fact that I don't get money specifically for anything like this, to the point where he took $200 from a doctor. And
Wait, you
That
robbed a
Marshal better.
doctor?
No, the Marshal should have paid her back. God damn it.
No, they didn't. I had to. So here's my thing: is I've told you this, and you already know as local law, Cassius, that like the
Trust
fact
me, I know it very well.
that we don't get shit. So when you come in and look for money and you're wanting thousands upon thousands of dollars, it's not any. The marshals themselves, they don't have a slush fund for hostage negotiation either. You're aware of that, right?
Wait, you thought that's why you asked for marshals?
No, we
No,
didn't ask for
no.
marshals.
You see,
we just
Cassius and I
assumed
have a
above.
history. Yeah.
Okay.
So when Cassius first took me hostage, it was a lovely time, mind you. He was very respectful. He was going by C at that stage before I worked it all out.
Okay.
But the original one was that, and correct me if I'm wrong here, the exact wordage, Cassius, was, we want to say fuck the government, and because the marshals work for the government, they can pay. Something along those lines, right?
That's funny.
It sounds about right.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
fucking funny.
I have a feeling that because they, obviously federal marshals, I do this, federal marshals, they think that you got a lot more money. And I mean, let's be honest, you have more money than us local law.
I mean, maybe. I don't even know what you make, to be honest.
I make like.
You think I have money?
after
Have
I-
you seen the horses I ride? I don't have
Look,
any
after I
fucking
pay
money.
after I pay those guys out there, I have like $2 an hour.
It is rough.
Yeah.
I could see why the Armadillo Sheriff's Office robs folk. I'm not gonna be like, I can't lie. I could see why they do it.
Can y'all stop
Sheriff's office.
encouraging Deacon to rob people? He's getting bad ideas now.
Nah, he's a good one. You don't gotta worry about it. Nah, but
God, what are you gonna do when I retire?
Yeah, hopefully I won't have to
guess
find that
so.
out.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about my friend there. He's having a real tough time.
Having a bit of a moment.
So, like we said, we got Mordecai in here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hear y'all's offer first, so we don't go nothing crazy.
Oh, I mean, I already gave it. Like I
didn't hear it though.
Okay, so the agreement with Warren's brother, because I'm fairly sure it's Warren's brother there, and I've already forgotten his name. Johnny, Jenny, Jamie, James.
Damn, that's fucked up.
No, look. Ty will account for this. All right. I'm terrible with remembering people's names the first time I hear it. It
Honestly,
takes a good 2-3 times.
Kind of lucky there's only
Wow.
2 letters in the shortened version of my name, because I think that's the only way he remembered it. But I think he said his name was Jackie, maybe.
Jackie,
I'm going to
that's
tell
it.
him now. I'm going to
No,
tell
that's
him he
fine.
forgot
I
his
will
name.
apologize.
That's
I will
fucked up.
apologize to his face.
Yeah.
But as I was saying to Jackie, basically the agreement was if the marshals can't facilitate within 10 minutes or so, that you would leave Rhodes alone. You wouldn't go through there shooting up or taking nobody hostage, and you'd be free to get on your horses. No one would chase you. No one would shoot at you, and you ride about and go about your day, do whatever else may, come privy to you.
Okay.
But Marshal Sackett here, he's not in his jurisdiction, and he doesn't have money, a lot of money. He from my understanding from Miss Sugar Carmichael, might have a new lady in his life, so she gets all the money. However, I can't pay anything because it's outside my jurisdiction. So the 2 people that are here that are actually talking to you, we can do about 2/5 of fuck all for you.
Hold on. Important. You're not single?
Me, ma'am?
See.
I'm sorry to say, maybe
Fuck.
not.
Okay. Moving on, I guess.
Deacon is, though,
Go
if
ahead.
it helps.
Oh, no. See, according to
remember
Suge,
that.
I also have a girlfriend that I didn't know about. Did you know? Because I fucking didn't. Anyway, we digress.
Sorry.
So,
we're
yeah, that's
distracted.
the offer
Yeah.
there, Crane, is to
Shit.
have y'all jump on your horses. You leave Rhodes alone. And you go about your day. You won't be pursued. You won't be shot at. And Mordecai goes free unharmed.
Well, that's good because, I mean, quite honestly, I'm going to keep it very simple. If you follow us, we will not hesitate. We do not want it to be that. That is why we are asking you not to follow us, regardless of what the outcome is, okay? I want to make that very clear.
I mean, I'm going to take a wild guess here that you're going to probably go out west. I'm sorry. You live
Oh
out
my
there.
god, really?
Whoa. I don't know.
I know,
Holy
right?
shit!
Oh
They
my
cracked the
God.
code. They cracked the code. Oh my god.
Yep, that's it. So you look right there. I'm
We're
sorry, I'm
investigators.
too good at detective.
We're
I'm
fucking
too
good at our
good.
jobs, can't you
It's
tell?
I'm too
fucking
good.
good. Yeah. You know what? I'm proud of you.
So
Just got to get better at actually, grabbing us out there.
Yeah.
no. What we
One
need
day.
is what we actually need is when we come out for 2. And now that you know how we treat folk, considering that Cassius, the fucking idea I had for folk that have long sentences, is that you sit there and go, you know what? We fucked up. They found us out. They've done the legwork. We'll go peacefully. We'll serve our time. They'll go easy on us, and then we get out. And then you turn your attention to Valentine and start robbing the shit out of that place for maybe a month.
Oh.
Hey now.
Hey, Deacon, all
Okay.
I'm going to say is that we tried.
Shit.
Well,
I might have stolen a cigarette off her, man. It was really funny.
I
Tell
don't know
that
what's
motherfucker
worse.
Sky to stay up a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Undersheriff.
Big fucking dog sending a child all the way to fucking Armadillo by himself.
You know what's even more fucked up is I've heard that their uncle recently passed away, so that's like super fucked up.
Oh, Teito. That's sad.
Yeah.
Bear.
So we let Mordecai out.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
And you can assure me that Mr. Tyrell here is going to keep his gun on his back.
Yeah, well, he's not in his jurisdiction, so he's a civilian like I am, so.
You have my word. If you let Mordecai go, you can ride out of here. I don't want a gunfight today. I've had a good day. I almost had an entire day off.
Oh, shit. That's a first.
Right?
Well, I'm glad to have taken up your time then.
No, you shouldn't have.
Why
the day
not?
off is an amazing thing that never happens to us in law.
Honestly.
Because,
But I never
and-
get a
and-
day
and
off. It's not fair.
well, I
See,
mean,
we could have both had days off if you
Exactly.
hadn't come here.
I mean, I don't have a fancy paycheck. I have to work every single day, every single hour of the day.
That's fair. I understand.
But I mean, I wouldn't say it's a fancy paycheck either. We get shot at a lot, so
Honestly,
like, it's more
I've
danger
still got
money than
stitches from the
anything.
last time I got shot at.
You know, Eduardo with his life insurance does not insure law because he'd have to pay out so often.
You read the fine print on that shit? He
I
doesn't
did,
pay
yeah. Their
anybody.
indemnity is fucking just out the ass. I know.
There's an insurance broker in town named Eduardo Molinaro.
He's Sicilian.
Ah, okay. I mean, okay. Sorry, I have
With
a donkey
Eduardo,
called
you were
Eduardo,
probably-
so...
yeah,
No, I have a donkey. It's called
Are
Eduardo.
you sure they're not one and the same?
They
No,
might
no, they're not. No.
That's
He
an
is
It's
an
his
ass.
last name, Moopy.
That's an unkindness to the donkey, I suspect.
You know what?
Actually,
I
you're
don't
right.
know.
That is
but
rude for the donkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, the donkey is probably far more useful than Eduardo, the insurance broker, ever will be.
Eduardo Moopy is a very, very good donkey. I won second place in the race. It's
I
very good.
apologize for insulting your donkey by
That's
comparing it to
fucked
that
up.
slime
That's
Eduardo
very
out
fucked
of
up,
Saint Denis.
Mordecai. Mm-hmm.
Jeez, Mordecai, tell us how you really fucking feel. God damn.
Oh, he's really talkative. I like Mordecai. He talks mad fucking shit. It's beautiful.
I would like to add on to this deal as well that y'all will like rob somewhere else for at least a week or two. Just give us a break.
Oh, well, I can promise you, Mr. Tyrell. Are you going to bed?
I was going to.
Yeah, well, you might want to stay up just a little wee bit longer.
God damn it.
We are going to let Mordecai come outside.
Can I at least have like an hour and a half to get some food? Come on, give a fella a break. It was my day
the poor
off.
fella probably ain't had anything to eat all day.
I've been busy.
We'll see how long the boys take. Mordecai, walk down the steps.
Listen, I was on a date before you all started doing this shit. Come on now.
But he wasn't with me, so fuck you.
I didn't even know
If it was
your
with
name.
Shug, if it was with Shug, tell Shug I said hi.
Oh no, you're barking up the wrong tree
Oh,
with Shug.
shit,
Shug
son.
is.
By the way, I didn't mean it like that. I physically I literally meant hi.
Okay.
No, I know. We figured. All right. Y'all right out.
Ride safe.
Have a good day.
See
Nice
you later,
to meet
Tyrell.
y'all.
Can't wait to see you again.
Uh-huh.
Come
I
on,
should have asked
Mordecai.
if they were going to leave my horse.
Which one's yours?
Which one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be out back. It's the foxtrot, or not the foxtrot, the roadster. Unless somebody took it already, because they had more people with them in there earlier. They're down by 2 people right now. They had 6 originally, went down to 4 people.
They promised they won't isn't part of the deal, but just head back there.
Need a ride?
Not to be that
Don't
guy,
follow
but,
them though, because they will shoot. So don't follow them. Go your own way.
Gonna have a couple of them waking up in there at some point.
Yeah, my horse is
No,
definitely
right,
gone.
But at the same time, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Yeah, I know. It's just so
camp out.
tempting, right?
It is, I know, but we can't stoop to their level, Ty.
Are we good?
Yeah, we'll just.
Well, my guns might still be on the ground. They didn't take them from me, just maybe put them down. So they might still be back over there.
They
Maybe wait a
probably
little
will be.
while.
So
Maybe
did
you
they
want to wait a
come
little
up?
while before you check that.
So I was out on the islands just hunting some small game and coming back from over there, and they just came out of the boathouse.
Interesting.
So that was a Jackie, Cassius, and what was her name?
I can't even dare
They
pronounce it.
gave
but
you a name, but when they were inside, they kept saying Cujo.
I've heard that name
Cujo.
too.
Okay. That's gonna be Jackie Wilder, Warren Wilder's brother. They look damn near the same. That's
Yeah,
that's who I
Donnie
thought it
Dollars.
was before. I thought it was Warren and Cassius, and I was expecting fucking
Did you say
Tabernacle.
Donnie was there originally. He's the one that was on my horse when they brought me over to the mill there, so he probably took off with my horse.
Okay.
Was it anything
Probably
no more?
because if he knew, did he take off just before I got there?
They took off probably, actually just where he got there, because y'all got there quick as hell.
I
Well,
was in
here's the
fucking
thing.
Strawberry when I got
He
the
was
town.
on before you got there. He was there probably a few moments before the other deputies got there.
So
I don't
here's
even-
the thing: is we didn't know that you had been taken. We had people skulking around with the Spanish lady trying to get people to go to the telegram office to take them. and we saw Warren's brother. I've got his horse probably by the front of my fucking sheriff's office. So I said to them after we checked the town and surrounds, I said, go to Braithwaite in case they've walked over there and are doing something, because I heard that Marshal and Fallon had a meeting with Travis, and that he had said that he thought he had seen some folk. So they were already on their way down here when Raven came up.
Yeah, I should probably
There was
get
a
up
way
and...
I could have fed y'all information, wasn't it? But it wasn't really.
It was really hard to see anything beyond who was at the door, I'll be honest with you.
See, it's felt like a Donnie thing to me, because that's the most tactically sound building that you could fucking be in.
Everything feels like a Donnie thing half the time at the moment, though.
I'm so fucking over that asshole. I hope he trips on a fucking bomb and blows up. Fucking trips with Jellignot in his fucking arm.
I mean, I'm pretty sure something will happen eventually.
I do need to
Or
go
very
eat
soon.
something, but I'm
Yeah,
gonna check my telegrams
go,
real
but-
quick and make sure there are no fires.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to let like Ruben and all that know.
What?
You alright?
I don't even know what I hit. I did
You
not
hit
see
a
that.
thing from the Civil War.
You guys should clean up a once in a while. That fucking hurt. Have you considered cleaning? What's that?
That's Sloan's horse. That's Slate.
Okay.
Medium.
Oh, that hurt me. It didn't fucking hurt my horse. It fucking hurt me, though. All resolved. Nobody is shot.
That's good.
I just caned off my horse, but other than that, we're fine.
The Greys had to substantially reduce their time at luncheon. Not sure what's going on there.
That's just the way of things, I guess.
Hey. I'm gonna go lay down for a couple hours.
Hmm?
I'm gonna just lay down for a couple hours, but I'll be back later.
Okay.
You can talk if you're around. Spend some time.
Sure.
I don't always get shot when I go in to negotiate, you know? Just sometimes. Glad
know.
Mordecai's okay and we got him out safe.
Yeah.
We can shoot him next time, I promise.
It's not about shooting them, Ty.
I'm just teasing you. Sorry they came to your property with this shit. I'm gonna go take a rest for a bit, but I'll be around in a couple
Alright.
hours.
I'm gonna check my telegrams to see if I got any fires I need to put out.
Alright, chat, that brings us to a close for this afternoon. I'm gonna go have some dinner. I will be back in a couple of hours, basically.
Yeah, let me... never mind.
That was an unexpected twist. I thought I'd be finished about a half hour ago. So, thank you today so much to Logitech G, to the fabulous... Hang on, let me just exit out. In the middle of the wall shed there. Thank you so much today to Logitech G for spending time with us. It was really, really fun. You know, we didn't have Space Game to play, but we did have old-fashioned cowboys instead of space cowboys. That's all Star Wars really is, right? A fantastic space cowboy opera. But do check out Star Wars Mandalorian, the show. I absolutely, oh my god, I am in love with little Yoda. Also check out Logitech G and the A30 wireless Mandalorian headset. You can get to that at !Logitech G. Let me just hit that, seeing as chat's too quiet to trigger the command today. There we go. There is a link there. If you are in New Zealand, you can go to that link at JB Hi-Fi. You can pre-order your very own. And if you're not sure what I'm talking about, check out my Twitter at the moment. Where is it? Where is it? There! If you go check out Twitter, check out my latest, not my pinned, my latest tweet, you will see there a fabulous little introduction to the Logitech G A30 wireless headset Mandalorian edition. So many cool little Easter eggs in that dang thing. I can't wait. I'm getting my own. It is coming soon. I will have review and information for you at the end of this month, or it might be part of next month's Logitech stream. Actually, you will see me wearing the dang thing soon enough. Oh my gosh, wasn't that a nice little bit of drama? Oh, the evil bad lady actually wants to hang out with Ty. That's a really weird proposition. Hey, we're here to take a hostage, but you should ask me on a date first, apparently. Shouldn't have been out without her. Who knew? Who knew that was all it takes to have a peaceful hostage resolution? Absolutely hilarious. But anyway, chat, it's all from me. I love you all. I will be back after dinner. We'll see what the late night hours bring for Ty. See if there's any more drama. I think there might be. We'll see what happens. I'll see you real soon. See ya!